don't want peace. I want problems always. I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Nitiri kutu se bentwa. Endi emeka bia kire na mani abre. Akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentwa. Endi e wonwene ho. Nitiri kutu se bentwa. Endi emeka bia kire na mani abre. Akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentwa. Endi e wonwene ho.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
And I'll repeat it again. Those who are coming to this administration thinking that it's an avenue for making a lot of money are going to be disappointed. They better go to the private sector. That is where people make money. And I'll repeat it again. Those who are coming to this administration thinking that it's an avenue for making a lot of money are going to be disappointed. They better go to the private sector. That is where people make money.
Over 6 million textbooks for the students. Wow. Masa muye didi.
Papa, because of small construction you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs to the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, oh, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you. Let's go. We are in this together.
Welcome to change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Come back, oh.
Driver, Thank you. Now shall we begin our journey?
Now do hano. Mo tuama mia. Na mo tuama nila ante vandapoy. But say man can you cry? Nila ante banaman. Ah, nila ante banaboy the end. Nila ante banaman.
And I'll repeat it again. Those who are coming to this administration thinking that it's an avenue for making a lot of money are going to be disappointed. They better go to the private sector. That is where people make money.
Taxes. So you don't go ahead to kill the business. No, let them bring in the raw materials, let them produce. Then you will tax, at the end of the day. And so our approach, and this is why we are going to bring down corporate taxes, we'll put incentives for real estate, tax incentives for the real estate sector, the special import levy on imports, the 1 to 2%, we will abolish it. And this is all to ginger up production and ginger up the economy. And I think that you have a government where you have cutlasses being taxed, condoms being taxed, and even savings. There was a 1% imposition on savings, which was later withdrawn.
On investments,
on
yes.
investments, which was later. I mean, even to think about it
it's been suspended.
It's been suspended. But even to think about it.
Oh, it's now abolished, is it?
Okay, good. Yeah, but even to think about it, it just questions who are making these policies.
But isn't it just another way?
Another way of raising revenue.
Well, yes,
but when you become desperate, this is what happens, that when you've mismanaged the economy into this hole, then anything sounds great to you because you don't have any option. You see what I mean? And this is the problem, that anything that is taxable, that can feasibly be taxed, they are trying to impose taxes on it, increasing withholding, taxes on withholding, and so on. All of these are hurting. They are hurting the economy. These taxes are hurting, and therefore you are not going to get the growth. And when you don't get the growth, you will not get the revenue. And when you don't get the revenue, you go back to increasing taxes to get the revenue. And then you are in a cyclical...
We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana.
Individuals, we embarked on major tax reform in this budget so that people will understand that we meant what we said when we said we are moving from a focus on taxation to production. On the real estate sector, we abolished the VAT on real estate sales. We embarked on major tax reform in this budget so that people will understand that we meant what we said when we said we are moving from a focus on taxation to production.
The Ghana cedi has obtained the dubious distinction of being the weakest performing currency in Africa at this point in time. Interestingly, the NDC Green Book claims exchange rate stability as one of their unprecedented achievements. In an open economy with market determination of prices, exchange rate movements are the most important indicator of underlying macroeconomic fundamentals. As the saying goes, when in doubt, observe the exchange rate.
Teachers are suffering. Teacher trainees are suffering. Nurses are suffering. And nursing trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering.
When they, for example, when they said they're going to build the dams, now Ladislas Klawiki, you know him?
No.
What's his name? Barumia. I call him Ladislas Wiki.
Why?
Because he talks so much crap. You know. Yeah. What he says.
That's the vice president.
So what? He's a human being, ain't he?
Say you disagree with him, but this talking crap is a bit harsh.
See, that's why we're backward.
No,
we don't want to talk straight. We like
talk straight.
Like, they tell me so I destroy the whole thing. Tell him straight. Hey, Baumia, what you're saying is crap. Period.
What has he said which is crap?
Everything he says. I enjoy him, though. I like him as a person because he knows the people are stupid, so he just give it to them all the time, you know? And I like it. He gives it to them, you know? He said he's going to do this. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't tell him he's going to shave Jesus Christ's beard.
So the launch of this COVID-19 tracker app today is yet another important step by the government to leapfrog technology in finding solutions to the havoc the COVID-19 pandemic is wreaking around the world. We are trying to use digitization to help us in this fight.
Because plans are a woman team no me sika enso you me tie nyina me tifa edwamisa because plans are a woman team no me sika enso you me tie nyina me tifa edwamisa because plans are a woman team no me sika enso
The thing you show them where they know they see ya. Clean them back, right them again, then show them. Show them, oh, show them. See ya? The money you dey find, no, nobody they see how you dey bro. You get the money. Show them. Definitely then go talk say go pass somewhere. Show them. The CBINC. Show them.
This country is in serious trouble, ladies and gentlemen. We are in serious trouble. We need to rescue this country, ladies and gentlemen. The presidency has been so depraved, so muddied, so dirtied, that I tell you in all sincerity as a Ghanaian, that I feel terribly sad today as a Ghanaian. We need to rescue this country. Wallahi, inshallah.
Please don't cry.
We shall rescue our country.
Now, if you have more than 100 CDs to send a day, then you're not poor.
Really?
Yes. So if you really are poor and you are in a position to send 100 CDs a day, then we need to reclassify our definition of who the real beneficiaries of this are. Now, if you have more than 100 CDs to send a day, then you're not poor.
Really?
Yes. So if you really are poor and you are in a position to send 100 CDs a day, then we need to reclassify our definition of who the real beneficiaries of this are.
The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book clock. Tell them. The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book clock.
Sikana shit. Sikano ashe.
Yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu. Yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all among the people of Agogo. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. 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 Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa.
Muguto kumanje for that matter. Itawo no go on paper. Itawo no go on the ground. No for no ba fe do ka juba yo ba o. In the implementation, there are two things: implementation and what do we call it? I will not go back on the ground. So they get be if you short cutting, ground breaking. So what is the difference between ground breaking and short cutting? You want me and get block after and get knife cutting instead of short cutting. We're going to what we call it blade cutting. You have a launching. From launching there, we go to what? Commissioning. From commissioning, we go to a scissor cutting. We have short cutting or ground breaking or knife cutting or blade cutting. You want to get you now. You have short cutting. Never do the currency. You have knife cutting or blade cutting.
Sama wa wakaye no bows into yen stroke kwasia shwa yetia some pressa the waka no osro sonsono afi we the yen ton kwasia ba before then aba dance pata party unya ho snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons wo one in the back wo one in the back adole snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons, what one in the back, what one in the back, onufu kebi,
so that me who Ghana ne dear, who is secure and free with this year. Homody is sick up crack or trashing, how may I say, I crack a ring, huh? Committee, and now I walk a club back or check out. Get so one man me, and then one side away, I'm so free back.
Snake and sons, what one in the back, what one in the back, onuba snake and sons, what one in the back, what one in the back, adole snake and sons, what one in the back, onuba snake and sons, what one in the back, what one in the back, onufu kebi, onufu Snake and sons, what one in the back, onuba snake and sons, what one in the back, what one in the back, adole snake and sons, what one in the back, onuba snake and sons, what one in the back, what one in the back, onufu kebi, onufu
I don't want peace. I
I want problems always.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 2:33 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 7:33 in Ghana. It's a wonderful Monday afternoon. My producers are called the Ghost Team. If you're watching me right now, watching me in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, I would like to say thank you. Welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most educative platform on the planet right now. This show is With All Due Respect Extended Version / State of the Nation / pound for pound. If you're here this evening, I'd like to say welcome to the show. We're streaming on so many platforms across the world this evening. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We are in America, Asia, Europe, and also Africa. If you are on multi-TV or you have a multi-TV decoder, you can watch us live across Africa. On multi-TV, search for Loud Silence TV. On multi-TV, search for Loud Silence TV. We are live on multi-TV. We are also live on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On Loud Silence TV on Facebook, search for Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are also on Facebook, search for Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are also live on the same Facebook on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. With All Due Respect page on Facebook is also streaming this show live. We have other platforms that are picking this show live. We call it the cross-posting pages. Our main cross-posting pages are NDC TV on Facebook. NDC TV on Facebook. It's cross-posting the show live this evening. 1957 Project is also picking us live this evening on Facebook. 1957 is also cross-posting the show live on Facebook. We are live on Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page this evening on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Mahama is streaming this show live on his page. Ghanaian Citizen TV is also live on Loud Silence TV, picking us live and cross-posting on Facebook. Picking us live and cross-posting on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin is also picking us live on his page on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin is picking us live this evening on his Facebook page. We are also streaming on Kevin Taylor's official page on Facebook. Kevin Taylor's official page on Facebook. We are streaming live there. We are also live on Hopex TV and Radio. Hopex TV and Radio picking us this evening live on Loud Silence live on Facebook. Thank you very much, family. Thank you to every single individual. Thank you to every platform picking us this evening. There are so many platforms picking this show live. Some we don't know. We would like to say we appreciate whatever you are doing for us. If you have the opportunity to reach out to us, just tell us that you have been picking our show. We will monitor, and if we have to add you to our cross-posting pages, we will do that. Thank you very much, family. This evening is another Ghana story. This evening is another With All Due Respect story. This evening is another day to discuss Mother Ghana. What are you doing right now? I would like to say good evening to every single individual here on Facebook, YouTube, and all platforms. And you bring Oshami Amidin at the Kevin Ekobedu Taylor show. Your friend With All Due Respect Extended Version / State of the Nation / pound for pound. And you bring a Ghana Hondo Entina and you bring your waha. You be church in Semu, you be Jum, you be church in Magana Funina, in summer a courso. Sebio, we are Ghana near Wutie me, or sorry, on a part, Wutie radio, Wutie TV, Brofo Coso, a dear Coso, and some I would Timu Cresrene. Jumedia, a year, Michi Dombo for a day, as some Mesam from Brana say, Membra, na dear Sebio, and try, ye triggle from him, ye triggle TV so, and try Sebio a year in some trophobia, almost person mechanical cre, eka edito in Fremino, Membra. Member tenets and yama, the no crane, Mema Montias say no cre, the ye entrono so, Mimpa amount for Huntuma, na Iriase, Ghana, Titru, Ubia Ehu, Oma Mon Pesa or my Becos. Until you bring Shamia, Ebia first time, and I say, a day dear him now, Shemi, show we, your friend with all you spend, did Kevin Kobe to tell me a Ghana name, your Lebanese, me a Togonica cram, ya Benisuka crack, Messiah Fantini, Miangasamia Santimatra Santimim, because school and crime, Miani Pena girl be so free stream, a heavy girl back be so frisunyane, into be a very diverse individual, into what to Brea and your bonnet, only me Yajuna and Yamatam for no and Yanya also town for me, a Ghana and Tini Abaha, Yaba Church and Semu, Yabajujan Semu, Emma Obiancasa Ehu, said no cre, and I yedin waha, and I said no cre any a catcher to me. A day and a daponosa, and then you bring Yabajum, the Abbot cut and you bring a can Oforiata or your finance minister, Emma Ghana. Sa Ghana for Ensha Debia, and then maybe Chumajuni Akobi so. Da Bang and Obi Ewu second Oforiata, a Ghana, a nipa odi esikasem enimu ene obi atena eye TV so ana radio so yan kan say NDC ni bi ono so ebi ono so eye finance ana se sikasem adwene Ghana sikasem ama obi ebusa ne nsem ama ono so akere na adwene ebi nsi da me kire wade kodie ntia eye Ken Ofori Attah oni obia entena TV so enka Ghana ho nsem enkyekire Ghana mu ni nyina ne say Ken Ofori Attah no onye obi a ohyeda adokoro ewo financial issues mu media no ena Ghana fo bi ena sebio omde ntoma bi afa omo ho ma yentumi embusi omo nsem nanka de na efe se finance minister waka budget awie nanka bi opposition no a potential finance minister enu be hia ewo TV so achechire nsemu enso steady a Ken Ofori Attah ekotena metro wabo bebi bebre enso onya obi ama ne toto na no Nana Dankwa Kufuado so sa asiye ende nyubre mebetwema adwene esi bibi so ama Ghana fo ehu nipa ya chechire beso ya sebio ye ka knowledge nyansa edibu man omuni bia ende mechechire nsemu ti wa ha nyubre ya ha de Ghana hodo no bagawaya no bozen me say yaba no na yaba wa ha nyubre na ohwem ya nipa dodo de refi nyawa bebre sure we egum empra nan de day ni misafo so beboa mo ha a group four segments. The D and your friend of the hello segment and no enam chia obi biara or shame ewo ewiase afanina. The hello segment is where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world. The second segment is what we call the social media segment, where we pick stories from different social media platforms, break it down for the ordinary Ghanaian to also have an idea of what transpired around them the whole day. The etosumi no any friend social media segment and no any ko amansantin transfer friend internet no yakofa nseme ko Paul ko Pele edeba me be kyerkyerem me dwudwam me ma obi ate no ho ase sebio no kra to be bieto ma Ghana ni bia owo Ghana ene abrochire a ohwe me bia emnya eye sa asem no ho nimde sebio odi nkomo a odi bia to no srem a kyerkyere nsemu eno ene the second segment of the show. The third is the editorial of the day. Sorry, and then the editorial of the day. And no, and ye day a asame da pono so ye de ba ne bedwum bedin kan ka kyerem so Ken Ofori Attah and then there ye de beto pono so ne adwum ne akyerem de krontia Ken Ofori Attah ne obi ntena TV so enka eye sikasem anase aman we sikasem entoto ye ho bibi ntra sebio anka obi anka hwe sikasem so de ka so anka otu so tumi ne obi tena se edwenegwene emi ehu na adwene se ne emu do enso ye hu se Ken Ofori Attah ayi bi da. The third episode is what we call the editorial of the day. That is when I bring the editorial of the day to you. I'll be breaking down to you why Ken Ofori Attah, the finance minister of Ghana, has never be on set, on TV, on radio to discuss Ghana's finances. This is very interesting because for the finance minister to ignore the opposition, let's say it that way, the opposition, the NDC, potential financial finance ministers, I believe, or Ghanaians on a normal day believe that the finance minister is supposed to be on set, on TV, on any occasion, be able to meet anyone to explain the reason why this budget has been brought to Ghanaians. But as you can see, Ken Ofori Attah is the only individual in Ghana who only goes to radio stations and TV stations without an opposition to oppose his thoughts. These are very important things that we have to take our time and break down. The fourth and final segment is the phone-in segment, where I open the phone lines for every single individual to call and also express their views. The chat no the toso nine no eno ena bibia ahomatrofo na obi aso to be free every Ghana abrochire ekire omadwene ewo insema yebedi hu nkomo yi. Show away your friend the pound for pound. With all due respect, extended version / state of the nation. Medin Edikam Nekobedu Taylor aha waba no waba aha so yeba enukre eniedi. Into Fronia, no new friend in here. Second Taylor in a ghost team. Yaba, call a brother to call a brother, for a sister to call a sister. That we are here this evening. It's a Monday, a wonderful Monday. We will do this evening on this platform. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to With All Respect Extended Version. welcome back. Thank you very much for staying. You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. Let me say hello to a few people here quickly. Then after that, we can officially start today's show. What's happening on Facebook? What is happening on YouTube? On Facebook, I can see Wango Frank watching me this evening right now. On Loud Talents TV, Sylvia is live on YouTube. I can also see Namwine Kondori watching me live on Facebook. Lydia Glazer is my love on Facebook. Thank you very much, Lydia. Raina Yakubu is an OG on YouTube watching me this evening. Cardinal is also watching me. Samadu is live here. Yao Mills is on YouTube watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. I can see Cynthia Ashagbo live this evening on Loud Silence TV. This evening, Mabel McNamara is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Big Bawa is live on Facebook. Ahmed Sheikh Berger is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Big Bawa is live on Facebook. I can see Raphael Amegbo watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team this evening on Loud Silence TV across the world on Facebook. Jane Bimpon is live on Facebook. Evans Boachi is watching Kevin Taylor on Facebook this evening. Ajwa Mawanyo is my love. Thank you very much, Ajwa, for being here this evening. Elvis Oye is live on Loud Silence TV. Let me see what's happening on YouTube. On YouTube, we're doing 687 likes. We need to do 1K before we can officially start tonight's show. I can also see Ibrahim on YouTube. I can see too many names on YouTube. Adams is on YouTube. Nana is on YouTube. It's moving so quickly. I'm trying to say hello to it. It's moving too fast. I'm sorry, YouTube. Muntaka Munkaila. YouTube, I'm sorry. The names are moving too fast. I can't read anything here. DJ Kwesi is on YouTube. Francis. All right. Let me say hello to. I think I can get your names also on Facebook. Maybe. The Great is watching me live on Facebook this evening. The names are moving too quickly, too fast. I wish I could. Too many people coming online right now, so it's making the system move very quickly. I just want to say hello to a few people, then we can start the show officially. On YouTube, let me see. Adams is here. Abuaji Bernard is here. Bodman TV is watching on YouTube. Ma Ri, is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Mohammed Tijani is also live here. Sylvia is here. I can see DJ Kwesi, Gerard Ama, Adams, Think Invest. I'm halfway hit. Too many people on live right now on YouTube. I'm really struggling to get to see the names. On Facebook, I can see Felix Annan, Black Alex is live on YouTube. Gilbert is on Facebook. Akoti Mark is live on YouTube. Ibrahim Anas is on YouTube. Jonathan Ofori is on YouTube. Bevero TV is watching Kevin Taylor on YouTube. Matthew is watching Matthew TV. I hope it's right. Vinye is live on YouTube. On Facebook, I can see Musa Donko live on Facebook. George is on Facebook. Hamida is on YouTube. Mas Babatu is on Facebook. Ajwa Maunyo is on Facebook. Gilbert Anane is on YouTube. Eko Tevia is live on Facebook. Becky Afote is live on Facebook. Bra Kweku TV. Abdullah Razak. Michael Ejechum. Charity Pokua, they are all on YouTube watching me this evening. Adoni Florence is live on YouTube. Gerard Ama is live on YouTube. So many people on Facebook, on YouTube right now watching me this evening. Thank you very much, family. Thank you to every single individual who's made time to watch me this evening. We're doing 789 likes on YouTube. 789 likes on YouTube. If you are on YouTube, let's hit the 1K likes quickly and then move forward. Remember, these platforms have not been monetized. It's very, very important. When I tell you to like the show or share the show, it's not because of money. I don't need that. All that I want to know at the end of the day is that the last person on this planet has gotten the message, the information across the world. That is our priority here. We are not saying like the show or share the show on Facebook or like it because we need some coins from Facebook or YouTube. No, it is because we want to sell the message. You can go and verify our pages. None of them have been monetized. We don't need anybody's money on this platform. What we need here is to make sure you learn something, you absorb the information to protect yourself, to make sure you add those knowledge you have actually acquired from this platform. Tell other people, advise, in fact, try to educate other people for them to know the right thing. That is the most important thing. So it is not about sensationalism to get viewers. It is not about lies to get viewers. It's about selling the fact. And if you want to sell a fact, make sure the fact goes to where it needs to get to. That is the main reason why we are here this evening. We are not a blogger platform. This is not a blogger platform. This is not a menopause platform. This is not a platform whereby people come lie about people, make money and survive. No, that is not how it works. We did not put this platform together to pay for child support. That is not our job here. We are here to sell the message. So other people on social media, especially on YouTube, trying to use my name to pay their child support, that is not our job here. And I will not concentrate on such nonsense. So it is very important, if you're watching me this evening, you have to understand this is for a cause. And if you really want to keep your money, really want to make sure, say, you are not following garbage, trash, do not follow some nonsense. Here, this platform, it is not a platform to take money from you to go pay child support. It is very, very important. It is not our mission. It is not the reason why we are here this evening. We are not on this platform to take money from people. Kevin Taylor has done this so that you go and watch, and then people will get money to pay their rent and also make money to pay their child support. Those issues will be settled in court very, very soon. So we are not in there dealing with such issue. We are here to talk to very matured minds. Thank you very much, family. How many likes are we doing? We've done 935 likes this evening on YouTube. 935 likes. We have less than 70 likes to go, and then we can officially start tonight's show. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. At the NAC over the weekend, over the weekend it was very quiet. I was monitoring the news. I was monitoring everything. It is very, very quiet. But suddenly this Monday morning, it started picking up some contradictory statements from a few people. Some people are contradicting themselves. Some people are beginning to look like jokers. Some are jokers already, like the Vice President Baumia has been a joker for almost 5 years now. But some people are now showing colors that they were jokers behind the scenes. We had jokers behind the scenes, but they didn't show their face. But now they are showing their face. Say we are also part of the Jokers Association of Ghana, and also the Bleeders Association of Ghana. Around the world, nyame enshira mu nyina sama baha. Munim se aha na no kre no wo. Se obaha no wakoma munye durajai na obenya BPU aha no ye nso nsemfon so. Into all the Bleeders Association of Ghana, ye kana makoma mu ebo bri aha. Mo ye kasape na makoma bod bim masa undi ufufu a member ha because one hwe ya answer our time. Inti mo amadi agbaji nkonwa na mutenetene nim na sebio enyansafo na mo start show we no akotene chire no omo they have relaxed and they are watching you people. Inti Bleeders for no nyame hira bo mo amaba nyina no ya mama kwaba eba Kevin Taylor show no so show we a solid. It's a show you cannot do away with. You know the reason? I'm not better than you. You are not better than me. I'm not better than any blogger or any social media person or any journalist around the world. The only difference is maybe you believe that here we speak truth to power. That is why you show me that respect. And I also show you that respect by making sure that every day I serve you with the truth. Thank you very much, family. We've done 1K. So you do 1K. Now, at the NAC, it's exactly 2:53 p.m. here. It's definitely 7:53 in Ghana. The NAC, weekend way. I'm reading a few comments here on YouTube. Somebody say Elijah Akwe says, I like you too much. Elijah, I like you too. No homo, my friend. Thank you very much. I can also see that also me kind girls no messages na me doggy boys no I so I had there masa Kofi Azuma mu nyina me kind message moto den I'll only read the message from the woman. It is very, very important. Ya doggy boys ya nemba na Kofi Joe Freezer enti yehu mba message dey be kind ban be man message dey yehu abega say dey yehu ye no ani etwam and udwa kwa opa also kote wo dey uduru na kan ban message no na kan be man message no na akọ heaven by yeti krom hyper their platform we on there and be man message dey be din say me ankasa ba betina ha na ye say my driver ababedru ase be show na ma be bomba and be my message saying that be me to me say adwuma no. Rita Wood is watching me this evening. Rita, have a wonderful evening wherever you are. Grace Kumado is also here. Grace, hello, good evening wherever you are. I'm what the pa Grace. Val's Day is coming. Valentine is coming. Where is your boyfriend? You best chat about after Christmas. Now your mama who's across the blade, there's something going to happen. Abigail Brago Odro is watching me. Abigail, have a wonderful evening. What do you write? Where are the ladies? Faustina Clue is watching Kevin Taylor. Faustina, good evening wherever you are, Faustina. You know, I have the KKD voice. Intiana, a man bar, and a KKD neighbor. Ajua Maranyo is my love on this platform. Good evening, Ajua, wherever you are. Have a wonderful evening. Tomorrow you can watch the Embassy Pleasure. All right, Ajua, thank you very much. Who else is here? All the ladies. Queen is watching me. Paulina, Bridget is live on Loud Silence TV. Good evening, Paulina. Have a wonderful evening. All right, who else is here? Matilda Menza is here. Matilda, have a wonderful evening. Thank you for tuning in and being here this evening. Who else is here? Ajua, Blame Me Cases. Who else? Only ladies. Edith is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Edith, have a wonderful evening wherever you are. Embano ha, I Embano de Tuajim Opamonko. Lydia Agleze is also here. Lydia, good evening. You are a wonderful lady. I've never met you before, but hey, your Lydia name is very, very Lydiable, and it's very, very laudable and also edible. Lydia, good evening wherever you are. Mariam Mahama is also watching Kevin Taylor. Mariam, good evening. I know you are here. I love you and you love me back. Thank you, Mariam. Sylvia Adisope is watching Kevin Taylor. Sylvia, you're watching me all the way from Boko. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are, Sylvia. Florence the Champon, he says we are here. Florence, I know you are here. I'm watching you. Florence, watch me. Yeah, Florence, I love you too. Thank you very much for being here. Mbankwa Sulemana Fatima is also watching Kevin Taylor, giving me some rose. Good evening, Sulemana, wherever you are. Yade, good evening, my Muslim sister. Shaibu Sase. Shaibu, you too free on your queen. You bombarding now, so I'm a film. Shaibu. Over this table, Nipoha. Yeah, bombarding now. The Shaibu abe film. Don't let me get angry, Shaibu. Don't. Yeah, bombarding was a Shaibu. Oh, just a Shaibu for so to some percentage. Size from pa Shaibu size. Shaibu from size from. And the size from other size. Blue film. Hey, Radija, go for a pack of from video. Who else is here? But let me say hello to a few ladies and then I can start the show. Queen Na Diamond is also here. Queen, you are a diamond. Thank you very much, Queen, for being here this evening. Good evening to Sewa Brony, wherever you are. I would like to say good evening. We all love you. In fact, you are a very strong, strong-hearted lady. You are very bold, Sewa Brony, wherever you are. You have shown us that you can use just your thumb to press down an opochichi. Sewa Brony, you are solid. Good evening, wherever you are. Who else is watching me? I'm off with you. Kevin Taylor. Any go say na Kevin Taylor chine bekuno. Kevin Taylor we opa man Ghana papa beno. Opa ombra Ghana nyina mo light nyina dundum. Ghana mo hoi insoto na mo tete nsuo ni say impro. Ghana amuti ehofin. Ghana amuti president Odimuso jantra no obo. Enti Ghana na member Ghana hwinum. All right, who else is here? And I remember Ghana emuchia o. Abroche heaven. Udru heaven kagana emuchia ai kamera peso ye kuku kakrama Jesus ho na nkebe no ai Ghana say emuchia ai enti sa na nkebe no. All right, thank you very much. But before election 2020 BBC I na yere finya mantem. Do you remember this before election 2020? Hey, in Sembisi Ogano. Let me show you this because Ghana for them refia the entemodo. Where are the boys? I really love this.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, Nana Adodanko Ekufu Ado. Nanado. Na sanko for mo en. For Nana. For who appear to swing your career, Papa Kakra, Yankoran, your mother die, okay. Bro, once a campaign. When you cry, and Korankos and saying, new boys about the new sound engineering skill by once what to zoom. Bro, once a Nana, I cannot teach you to your friends as I'm pons again. 2020, down the activator for trim. O down the activator 2020 to be Gary ko jina ahwehwem efa UB kakra e hukuru trim wo the UB to be for trim ye beba na to ush enane manem no mane trim ne no ende 2021 wakofa UB afa trim e na watena de ta wetwa wase e na dua sha wa no tifie eh Mr. Ampon na wo ye den otuminya call say hey how are you? I say I'm good now. You then also they said them wo feel I me twa ma bitia ben O twema utia ben ansa de opia bodene. O bibi na ejejew. Ai me twema metia ben na o de UB. Otumi UB almost some I oko saluna I think it will be the blue one also the tin say no the fa na hwehwe no nnuanua wo nche tintin ni bi ai ampon Jimmy sao ai onim hwe and odi UB white one bi da ma me bi da ho no o se ma me na say UB 1982 de ni bi ehye rough saa de no abrochire chemical dangerous chemical weapon o etumi kunipa o na ofui we se nyamenyum nti yenim no Ghana nipa 30 million pene ho nipa o mudi Snoop Dogg echi e wo Instagram over 60 million mo Ghana nyina mo 35 million and no say me celebrity and the phone order nam Ghana na what TUB no the funny thing wo gina hwehwe ni mo na ta utwa na se no to me friend what to speaker yes I'm appear to meba I say beto ni mama nana ye de sesa ye de asante wo ye hwe a I na o the funny thing owia no oboduku wo so ne yiri duku o de kwa asore no ne mpena duku no watam no de yiri UB no so aden ya ye pese etimi eno akakra na be ma to na de tin ush owia na wa yiduku no na wa huhurum wa odi nsu akohuru ne tirinim ansa na owia akofa activate ai wakofa activate na activate orange de ni bi na wa bie so kokra na no so wasate na odi afam eno so owia onu num nje no asate na ho kakra we you dey meet we ade papa be roba owia ansana after that owia na wakofa eye brush eno so 30 seconds 30 minutes ade a ope waves uhwinim ukrom epo ho UB40 of the UB different trima owia was ope waves no de ingutu afem uhwinim ekro na ewu firi mu no epudem unimade afeni waves upe waves boys we pa obise kind of brofo just anyimo we kind of brofo edin o and somebody say speak English tell what you're telling us tell us in English but master this thing is not easy to speak in English oh. So I'm talking about Ampon. I do know Ampon. Ampon is the guy who sang a song and the title was if you have chicken, you don't have silver. You know that one? So Ampon is saying that he's a musician in Ghana. He sings on song. Do you remember? If you have bowl or silver, you will not get chicken. He is the person who sing that song. And then what I am trying to say is that video I just played, it was Ampon and one guy in Ghana. His name is Apietus. Right now, he doesn't have a job. He has become homeless because the young men come in, they know how to use the digitalization to do better sound. So right now, he has become a sniffer. He goes to studio and says, I'm Apietus. So you don't remember me? Apietus, grind. Right now, he doesn't get job. So, but my concentration was on the guy behind Apietus who was saying, 4 more for Nana. So I'm trying to explain everything in English. It's not easy. So I was saying that, you see that guy, when you see him, his hair looks like an Egyptian cattle. You see, the hair is like waves. But he wasn't born like somebody with those waves. But he actually digitalized the waves. What he did was, when he gets up in the morning, there's something we call UB. UB. If you are listening to me, UB. The UB, he would take the comb, the fiangus comb, the fiangus comb. I'm coming to brofo. The fiangus comb. There's I think fiangus, fiano, and na slim comb, na tiny comb. What do you brofo for no? Mami chamo brofo. Those listening in English, let me explain to you. So that guy who was saying 4 more for the na, he would take the fiangus comb. Normally those comb, you can see the blue one, the pink one, and then what he would do is he would take UB, and then the UB40, the cream. He would open the UB and use the comb. And then he would tear some of the UB and put it on his hair. Before that, he has a towel wrapped around his waist. He has tightened the towel by his waist. Then he will use the fiangus, he will use the fiangus comb and tear some of the UB. And he will use the fiangus comb to tear some of the UB, and he will tie it on his head. Yes, he will use the tie it. He would say like 3. He will do one here, he will do one there, and he will do one there, and then he will go and stand in front of his mirror. You see the mirror, the one they sell at KJT, the one with the wooden triangle, whatever. It has wooden frame. Then he will go and stand there with a towel wrapped around his waist. Then he will be using it and then combing around his hair to flatten it. Yes, he will flatten because he needs to make sure his hair is like goat, sheep. You see that thing on the giant, on the sheep and the goat. You see their ring, yes, that hair on them. It has an English name, but I've forgotten. But you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, then forget about it. So the issue is he will use that comb to press and press and press. And then people will call him. The same time, he will be receiving calls and say, oh, I am busy. I am coming to record the song. And then he will be pressing. And then after he has finished pressing the dangerous chemical on his hair, then on his head, then he will go and take his wife's duku. And you know duku, you want me to speak in English, or you say easy. He will go inside and go and take his wife's duku and scarf. Then he will tighten the scarf, tighten it tight. Then he will do that thing they call yemfita. You know the Pentecost women, when they tighten the scarf, the one they tie and they'll come and tighten it in the front, exactly in the front, like GBC Tower. It is called Yevita. So he will tighten it and then he will sit small. Sheep fair. Thank you very much. That is sheep fair. Then he will tighten it and then he will make we don't care about flatulence. We don't care about flatulence. Not why yet and and I can tell us speak English and let us understand. Oh, brofu. So he will do that, and then he will wait like another 30 minutes, sitting there, unnecessary wasting of time. Why are he's cooking his hair to go and sing for more for Nana. So after that thing, it will hurt his head. So technically, he becomes insane, but you wouldn't say it because the chemical is entering his brains. Yes, like some man, his brain has been drilled. Bill Gates, Fosu Bill Gates. So what they will do, then later he will take the we don't care about flatulence, duku, and he'll take it out. Then what he will do is he will go and wash the chemical that has destroyed his brains. And after he destroys he has washed the chemical, he will go and put another chemical called activator. The activator, they have the orange one and the blue one. He likes the orange one because that one smells well. That is the one when every time you see this guy, he has handkerchief, he's cleaning his eye. It is the activator, it is melting. Activator margarine. So he'll go and use activator and he'll go and take the comb, the next one. They have one, they call it the Rasta comb. It is very big. Then he'll take the bottom of the Rasta comb and he will take another activator and then he'll put it in his head. He will take and he'll put it on his hair. Then he will do mix everything on the head and then it will cook. So after that is another 45 minutes. The same time, this appeared to sitting at the studio and waiting for this guy. Yes. Then he will take brush. The shoemaker people, their brush, the one they use to polish shoe. No? He will pick that one too. And then Abozege, he will start and do this. And then he will brush his hair so hard, like 1 hour. Then you ask him why. He said, I want waves. Ofori, that Ofori-less guy, he does not have waves in his country, in his region. He is from Ashanti region. I don't know where he's from, but where he grew up, there's no sea there. There's no ocean. He's never seen waves. He only sees waves in textbook. So my question to him was, Ofori, why are you trying to get waves when you don't live where waves are? And thank you very much for being here this evening. After this short break, we will go straight and start tonight's show. My name is Kevin Kobedu Taylor. I'm former for Nana.
Let's go.
Rascal all kind book. Rascal all kind book that. Rascal all kind book. I see you trying to go to what one are you saying? Rascal all kind book. No. We are still waiting. They say a youth way from National Science and Maths quiz, no. At this go from. Fine, yeah, that's it. Kim move way from. Yeah, that's it. You see, I know. A cracker for us with him. A kufu in the school so going in almost film. See, I'm a student ba kope marabeka said, na many kufu in the school. Ewa disco, ewo eye kimbu, and ewa Accra Academy. Accra Academy also know a teacher or into Accra old teachers. No, we beg you. I am sending a message to you, this old teachers of Accra Academy from 1970 to date. Till date, I'm going to officially write a letter to Accra Academy Old Teachers Association. Let me know if Akufo-Addo was part of you guys when you were teaching. If you people don't respond, and in some because you cannot sit there for somebody to say he's part of you whilst he's not part of you. So we are expecting Accra Academy Old Teachers Association to release a statement whether Akufo-Addo was part of them or not. Very, very important. And at this school, we are still waiting for one individual who said he was in class with Akufo-Addo at this school. Very, very important. One person who me nkasem penipa tu krope me penipa krope o meka nchire Ghana ha dey onye Akufo-Addo no tina form wa disco na wo sua adze nipa krope na Kimbu special school Akufo-Addo say ono anipa ba ku osako Kimbu. We beg you, anyone who was in school with Akufo-Addo Kimbu no, we want you to come out and say you me pe one person, I don't want two. Bleo, prove yourself. Bleo, we beg you. All right, this is a simple thing. Let's move forward. Hey, Akufo-Addo. Ako skuzo. No. All right, okay, let's do the do. Straightforward, let's take care of business. I'm for ya. I'm going to Kevin tell atem. Na me wudi matter say from home. Ye di atem di dro. Ye di dro bi. Mix. Ye di dro bi. E di atem odi e di anko baby o. It will not go anywhere. Ye anko baby a. E di atem it will not go anywhere. Inti over asem papa bi aka. Kevin your mother. Kevin you are mad. And mama hama no come to power. And we anko baby a. Ona oble. Young man, that's all the who you go through this problem, this pressure. Why was some ubedi 32 no in your BP now we no. Bra once G2 misa abana aye beans. Near you for itimbum near moi near two or mommy akron for. Oh, how I'm saying, and I don't understand. Now you don't understand if we home. If you don't understand, therefore be home. And for be on one obre, wakuma nebui pim. Making what to fufu as of market. Oti fufu choba around so that to Los Silence TV. Fufu kura mo onuma to untwindi. Dia unimu akuma sa den so Kevin Ike asem do kura na Kevin Ike. Uhu dia onye. VIP stand we a sunyane a stand ho. Amanfo fufu car TV bi bo ho mo cho Los Silence TV. Untumi nya hwe nya wo dia. Ene ku hu. Ai ya bane de ne aba. Wedwa. Uhinim. I like to say happy birthday to Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman. No bagawaya, no bozin. I've not had the opportunity to meet Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman, but I know in the future I will definitely meet her. So about America to have any event, I'll walk there myself and say, Madam, it doesn't matter. You have proven yourself, especially what you just did during your time as an education minister alone is enough. God knows what's best for every single man or every single woman. So I'd like to say happy birthday to Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman. She is still the running mate of John Dramani Mahama because as we speak now, nobody has been chosen by the NDC to be the flag bearer or the running mate. So as we speak, she's still the running mate of John Dramani Mahama and the NDC. Good evening, madam. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are. No bagawaya is infante dokuna. Nya entity na infante dokuna eriza. Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman. Focus. If when you focus, you can eat the entity and the infante dokuna. Sure. Thank you very much. Let's take care of business this evening. This is a reminder. First reminder, Chairman Wontumi donates 3-story buildings, 3-story building for NPP regional. Chairman Wontumi, yet he had no Chairman Wontumi, I donated 3-story building at the NPP for. Na and the here ye kase. Mo Chairman Wontumi, yet he had na say Chairman Wontumi say. Say a pam MPP for no every a year baby a omoye a friend saying baby a omankasa ye omo a party office wa Ashanti region. And a chema wutumi aba bontina beka say enya no kre bibia da ye an yempam omo ade anche na nipa na edan ne de no omo so aba bontina beka say we are mad at NPP. They owe us rent. Property owners insist despite Chairman Wuntumi's denial. Now me enye kanimpo a omode no sha party we de akronfo party everybody knows. Last night akwa we Chairman Wuntu we one erade yagobo. Na mo MPP nipa no akọ school pa na chairman wuntumi o chairman na wan kasa wadwene adwuma. If you are a real MPP person pa na o say MPP do akoma so we sua de akọ akire na chairman wuntumi na your chairman wan kasa we okay. What mental problem? Me, I don't care about the rent. Ni chairman wuntumi no. Entro no de be di chairman no. Ena sebio ohun se sebio minu anoma santifo mo asantime mu sebio dodo ro MPP mo jimi. Oh yeah. We dwa. Na nka men kan say. Ohun ye. Into oba no or the azan entro. As a whole chairman, ultimately radio so TV so eyi ni gold baakunie the whole gold chairman kwa asante hene me na me mayor or no case one spell mayor crown to mean spell it. But you see, we need to understand something. NPP sa party we see wa ha no, with all due respect, especially as Santimemu, if you people don't sit up, look at things critically, sa Ofori way a friend chairman want to me know, he would destroy the party. In fact, he has destroyed the party about 80%. Chairman Wontumi has destroyed this party totally. And I do sometime I didn't say Nipebi will accept the truth. They will accept say, I don't know, because you fire party home. But you people know, sit down as Antifor more MPP more as Antimemu. And the party office in Mugwasie, ye tumo. Sit down, Montana say. Na monya analysis bi kitwebi na monjene say sebio rational human beings are. Mojene ko anim, mojene pen nyoma aba mo side. Since the chairman won't be the MPP chairman or Ashanti region, or to the seat back crack home. The reason why Santimemu, your salary tinting kodi chairman won't meet say or catch say or Baba dominate the Ashanti region, NDC seat or Bajinina, one country. This is the 5th year why chairman of the NPP. Where nyagidi, where nya brofo say, Mumusa mo say, the chairman won't me bona or share. Say oba obejeno ya to aba we wie no montia say 2016 na chairman Wontumi the issue was na Ghana for enim say NDC for exhaust 8 years awie na propaganda no a MPP for cookie no na edin kan asset pace na ma MPP for said they win seats in the Ashanti region. It wasn't the contribution of Chairman Wontumi because check it time or by a chairman and any input before NDC for loses those seats to Ashanti region. So he did not have any input in the 2016 seat MPP for a winning no 20 Ashanti region. No. His real test was from 2016 to 2020. And the real test, at the end of the day, clearly showed that this guy is a bull. He cannot lead the Ashanti region MPP. And he cannot lead the MPP as a regional chairman because he has lost seats, traditional seats, unless party go and someone loses our seats. No. There were so many seats, Grandpa. The NDC took from the MPP. A year chrono near 70, and still they held on to. And the NDC will win more seats than they won. It is all MPP in the Biao Casa Open Party year and any day. Party year is over your baby with him. I just sit among who's more dominated. Now, party no, Timothy here sit in a court or say, I want to win a bedium. Nice, one can Sebio or your chain. Want to mean Jenny. When you can't amount what there's already the atom, no. Yeah, young logical reasoning, comparative analysis, sign money and how. And it's not what I was here, the atom won't no. Sebio, Nipano Jana on Chene Juma the man, not to mean yet. He has become a nuisance. He has become a disrespectful braggart. He has become just somebody who is mentally retarded. Or take Ghana. Or to me, can simple manisi. So this guy cannot form 5 sentences. It makes sense. So we are Nipana or MPP to say me. Now so you look at these people and they are the people you are looking up to. And then in 2024, party be good. Because in 2024, no, Ashanti Regional, the NDC will come and pick about half of the seat. And I'm telling you. In this person the honest truth is say you are scared to face the truth. Say you face the truth. But the NPP mope say mo dominate be mo Ashanti region from say mo na mo ye party from get rid of this ignorant idiot. He doesn't know anything. This guy cannot sit intellectually and discuss issues of national interest. And MPP for send a bempa obetuma discuss issue be obetuma ko find puntu as an influential party chairman to bring to Ashanti region on to me na adwene enko deep sao. Chairman won to me adwene no enko ekire sao. E say ton no adwene. Unim ton no. Na adwene te say ton no adwene. E we no we see from na adwene ni deep. E street side politics no ye. Mankasa monhwa mo ho na monhwa chairman Wontumi pick chairman Wontumi and pick the NDC regional chairman na monfo montu nsinieni and calculate and see their intelligence. NDC former chairman regional chairman of Ashanti region no ne chairman Wontumi At a university, any daycare, you see the guy's intelligence, how he conducts himself, how he approaches issues. That is what, at the end of the day, gave him those seats. It is hard work. Now, my chairman on the other side, Mwankasa party for or Kasa TV Ofori, or Jimmy. Can't you people see it?
They take my action to be Tom Folari. But me, by then tough, they will cut on me any necessary resistance anytime. They take my action to be Tom Folari. But me, by then tough, they will cut on me any necessary resistance anytime. They take my action to be Tom Folari. But me, by then tough, they will cut on me any necessary resistance anytime.
Way na mode kwako we need 2024 Ashanti region. And this is for beji musiti nyina. Me say, ana nyoma when mom pese mo betse. When we NDC for reinforcement or moye no Ashanti region, omo the batch and form ba. They are bringing people who know the MPP, people who are good in communication, people who can hit you where it hurts. Number that want to akwa this tomfoolery, this spider monkey, wait Jimmy yo. Now got na do watching shows mo or ka sono nti say oh yeah gove. Oh yeah Jimmy. You people should get, you see, ignore that jacket of ego jacket munyin to ho Asante Maimu Ashanti MPP. Sa ego sa homaso jacket munyin to ho na mun dwene se de akwa say party mo pam na nya papa dia ye da hotia na yeso so Jimmy we so obegu party no me de obanyansafo ye buni be ye nka na sem me said you're all at the park kotokono yendina bro, and that is why I'm here. I'm here to tell you the truth. This guy does not have the intellectual know-how, the intelligence to hold the NDs, NPP and get more seats. He's going to, in fact, destroy the party. You are going to lose more seats in 2024. And you need to listen. The NPP needs to listen in the Ashanti region. This guy came lying through every single thing. Today, he cannot account for anything that was given to him. The only thing he talks about is, I am this, and I'm Mahama, and I'm Mahama is, and I'm Mahama is. At the end of the day, you know this guy does not have any substance in the MPP. When the MPP, the government, the president went to Ashanti region, this MPP national chairman in the Ashanti, the regional chairman, chairman to me, he was following the Kufuor and his entourage like a dog. At a point, they did not even introduce him at Menchia. It is very important. You need to understand how they have lowered the NPP Ashanti regional chairman position. Get rid of this guy. This guy is ignorant. This guy is basically a dumb idiot who is destroying the party. He only thinks about galamsey. He only thinks about illegal money. He never thinks about the party because you people brought him to use that position to destroy everybody. Get rid of him as your chairman. This guy does not even have to get one vote. But as we speak, we still have ignorant people in the NPP who think that Chairman Wontumi can save the NPP. Let's say the NDC will win election 2024 from the Ashanti region or in the Ashanti region if the NPP decides not to get rid of Chairman Wontumi. And mark this. NDC will win election 2020 in the Ashanti region. And how nobody decide election no? Because Chairman Wontumi, it will be easy for the NDC to win the elections. And if you think it's a joke, just sit and analyze. You see, election 2020, and yet in Riemo about 700,000 votes from the Ashanti region. You know you heard that. Everybody knows MPP lost the elections. Everybody knows. That's why today, NPP communicators, when they come on TV, they don't want to discuss the elections, the nitty-gritty of the elections. They don't want to go there. When you ask them, did you win the elections? They can't even answer. The only answer they will give you is, ask Mahama how many votes he got. The question is, did you win the elections? With what number? They don't have it because they know they stole the verdict. If the NPP keeps Chairman Wontumi, that is the beginning of the end. Because Chairman Wontumi, he is the weakest link in the NPP in the Ashanti region. I'm telling you. Sikane kute kutaren the boys no come na di omo no mudie dio. Na obi obetuma so party mu down to make sure the party becomes strong. But say the NDC will win election 2020 from the Ashanti region. Monfa 2016, 2024 from Ashanti. Monfa 2020 enye suade. You need to blame him and make sure somebody intelligent comes to take over. Mo dia montan peje maboti e na mo peke evitela asem party ni begu ade hye beda ne nkoa see ati krom ha arrival departure yaba ne ebeko no brofo media. This is all that I can tell you. Let's move on. NDC boy win election for Ashanti region tia mo de mo bahu one time Amazon semfonso. Now see this. Charles McCarthy, BB, Facebook. It's one thing I mean, who, you know, I thought, we need to, these are all reminders. Now, do you know this guy? Do you remember this guy? This is what Charles McCarthy wrote. Charles McCarthy said, Nana Kwesi Ewua. Do you remember him? Nana Kwesi Ewua is not organizing to occupy Jubilee House, Jubilee, anytime soon because he is busy at the dining table, reaping the seed he sowed in 2016. He is no longer interested in the daily increases of prices of goods and services. He is at peace with the price hikes at the fuel pumps. A total of 69% public roads are death traps. Need I remind Ewua and his group that we have moved from manual tax collection to digital, and that even our Momo is now taxed. Do they want to? So basically, that's it. Now, do you remember this guy? And he wrote a lot. In fact, you can go on Charles McCarthy's page and then read this. Now, what guy we? He was the guy. Now, what you or to say a character bina or Lords of the Ring. Then about you this guy, do you remember him? We will vote the president. Okay, now what you say as a crabba, I also about you as a crabba handle. Sakura, I whoever say I could see you. Oh, you're about you hana as a crabba handle. Crabana will handle no moon crabana will handle Mumunya hard go. Munko kotokraba, and as a bunko Katia. Boy, crabby will handle. Now what you is a crabba handle. Mumusan said, what has happened? Why are these people not visible anymore? Why are we not seeing them? Now, if you don't remember this guy, let me show you this guy. How very, very exuberant he was. How so attached to the country. How so patriotic he was. Where is this guy? Today, I've heard say he works at the Precious Minerals Marketing Company Limited, PMMC. Inti omuya nkwasi adwuma ni nyina wie no tribalistic job ni wie no Occupy Flagstaff out. Let my vote count. Occupy Ghana. Omuya sa demonstration wie ne time to call PMMC. He is there today. And they be catching the young people of Ghana. These people, they used you guys. So the king is naked. A gold way. That today the king's balls, it is dangling. They are all going left and right. I hope he has. Inti, where are these people? Or they have all disappeared, or them or then died. Let's look at this. He was very, very, very influential.
Order of importance as follows. 1. The erratic supply of electricity nationwide. Dumso. The unreliable supply of potable water across the country, here in Accra itself. The ever depreciating value of the city. Yes. Constant increases in taxes. Inefficient revenue collection. Very poor road networks. Constant increments in utility tariffs. Frequent increase in the prices of petroleum products. Government's inability to make statutory payments timeously to schools, health facilities and other state institutions. Government's inability to address labor-related issues on a timely basis. Government's inability to exhibit decisive leadership in the fight against corruption. Government's inability to kick out incompetent and non-performing appointees. The over-politicization of socio-economic issues along partisan lines. We have no doubt that this petition will receive the urgent attention it deserves, because we trust that your government is a listening government.
Some selected media houses are being escorted to the Flagstaff House, where the leaders will be presenting their petition to the president.
We are calling for only one person per media house.
What about TV? One can take and you share.
Then let's go with the one per media house.
The leaders now have presented the petition to the Deputy Chief of Staff, Madame Valerie Sawyer, and the leader, Nana Akosua, is now about to address the crowd.
Responsible governance. Happy people. Responsible governance. Happy people. We have given the president an indication that we want swift action. And so, if within a reasonable time we do not see change we do not see results, we would gather again and embark on this constitutionally guaranteed right to protest. We shall do so till we see change.
Thank you. Young people of Ghana, we want the best for Ghana. Where are these people? Oh, Nabodri. I said Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo 90. Oh, Nabodri. Nabodri says Scooby-Doo. Oh, Scooby-Doo 90. Aha. Nabodri says Kuraba handle. Sakwawi. Oh, wait, you're not going to PMMC. Bravo, Brennan Fan Who. Momo tax na the edge, on PMMC, $200,000 of dollars. Fewer prices in the question. And fan because we both feel free. Or the PMMC, no, your campaign among the party. Ne and young one would did said John, a Jimmy Fono, and another campaign amamu. Sad demonstration, a Sankumamo, any Omo Makikano, sad demonstration, name Omunyamamo. They were doing it for themselves. They had an agenda. They knew that they could use the youth, the ignorant ones. The majority of these people you saw on the street were tribal bigots. They knew that the government was delivering, but they wanted the Achem terrible clan rascals to come in and destroy us more. And this is the result. The question is, all those people you saw in the video, where are they today? Or today things are rosary. Everything is so nice, perfect. The economy is standing fit. We are talking about the energy sector. We're talking about the health sector. We're talking about the education sector. Are great. It's the economy well. The dollar, where is they now? So these are things as a human being looking at me or watching me this evening, you need to understand and analyze before you follow a group. You get what I mean? In society, before they are the ones halting your development. They are the ones who halted our development because the government of the day. And I keep saying this. The NDC administration led by John Mahama then, it wasn't a perfect government, but it's a much better, 1,000 times better than this government. That is why sometimes we do the comparative, we analyze, we compare the governments. Where are these people? Where is Esankuma? Where is Esankuma? Why is he not leading any group again? Where is Golda? The king is naked. We cannot pay our workers, our high taxes, water. We cannot. Where are those people? These are political insects. These people in any serious country, but this is Ghana. And sometimes these Teletubbies all have chance to even speak on issues. You get what I mean? Where is Kofi Bento? What is stopping Kofi Bento from organizing what we call a demonstration against this government? High fuel prices, everything high. Where is Kofi Bento? And you get such an idiot because in Ghana, anybody can put together an institution. Moving in Ghana foolishly, exhibiting his ignorance because he leads some pathetic group. Where is he? Hasn't he seen what is happening? The last time he Imani for deputy, spewing nonsense. The budget was read. You are also Ghanaians. You are also in Ghana. What was stopping Imani from organizing a press conference to tell the government what they said was nonsense? It is not only the opposition that can do that. These are hypocrites. These people were built out of lies. Majority of them were created, they were carved out of lies to come and deceive the majority of the people. So these are the things when we talk about, people think we hate others. We don't. Let's use the same dia to hit Techi. And the Techi yes. What are we seeing today? So when you see these people speak in their faces and say, hey, nobody has stopped anybody from demonstrating again. Where is Yvonne Nelson? Where is DKB? And the Mewuso to TikTok and Jimino? No, we don't need TikTok short videos. We need people on the streets. TikTok videos, it will not. We need people on the streets. That is when we will see, say, people are really speaking truth and they are acting on it. Don't sit on TikTok and indirectly act as if you are acting comedy and speaking on this. So come out, placard, the way you did it in 2015. No, come out with placard. Where is Van Vika? Ekurasi Ramzinowa. Ekurasi Ramzinowa. Where is Van Vika? Because his wife has gotten a position in government today. Into Ekurasi, a friend is saying, Akwana friend is saying, Ekurasi Ramzinowa, Ghana Ekurasi Ramzinowa, Yenjano. Where are all these people? Where is Sydney? Where are those people who led the demonstration? I saw Efia Swasnega. What is happening today? You see, you people should be honest with yourselves and speak to the issues. Because some people attack you. How will people like us defend you? Na ebia nyoma nkoye na se ebia Efia o kasa ebia Yvonne Nelson o kasa ebia Sydney o kasa DKBO se wan Van Veka mo am yes a demonstration na aban asesa ebi am aban na woso ndenti obi ankasa nobody sees anything wrong with this government na se obi attack mo. Do you expect us to come and say these people are Ghanaians, they have the right to also speak on the issues? Because if you don't show that now, then when somebody attacks you next time when it's a general government, we will all support the people to do that, because we are all fighting for one thing, and that thing is to make sure politicians, people we are giving power to, they deliver. Today, we all see what's happening. So where are all these people? Today, they see nothing wrong. Their eyes, their ears, everything is shut down. They have become alligators. That is why sometimes you see us, I'm going to say Taubi, Yvonne Nelson, I've never met her in my life. And to be very honest with you, on to me shame and I'm into me channel. If you ask nigga, to be very honest with you, on to me shame and I'm into me channel. All those people I've mentioned, they can take care of me and I can take care of them. But they stood for something. They need to let us know what they stood for. And I say, they were doing it for some reason. And that is why we are here today. You see what's going on in Ghana? I don't hate anybody. But the issue is, Munjai, where is Sarkodie? Where is Sarkodie? Has he spoken on the issues? Have he spoken on the taxes? Has he spoken on the high levels of... Where is Sarkodie? Sarkodie or a tribal bigot, a dirty tribal bigot. He is one of the most... You see, that guy is a hypocrite. And what hurts me is this. And these people are working in Ghana. Suddenly, Sarkodie, intellectual. And Onum Jota okuta champagne glass said okuta crowd and pito. Because automatically you're turning him into a very intellectual. So, whoa, you Sarkodie, I can teach you. What Sarkodie, you're not intelligent. Some bloggers been all Ghana no munya bibian cover the duichi. Suddenly, he says he's the most intelligent guy. Where is Sarkodie? Has he seen anything wrong in this country now? And so these people, at a point, one day we're gonna stage you perform. No, be the BBL ball. Nani pan say I made a ball because na me trust so pa na me jiwudi say Sarkodie o kano kre because 2016 no o ma ye hu de na ekoso. What should me say? We a liar. I won't kano kre. Anything I'm there to abo with no. Do you expect us to come sit here and say people should not do that because you have deceived thousands? So those are the things we are preaching against. It'll be kind of Samini, Dagati, on there, on by heart. That Samini will buy Accra. In unfortunately, was this the Gatini, so we should not listen to you. No, the people like us, we are all supporting you. Sebio. Ufri sebo ba ukroma otisi akwansuo ni ho. Obetenan kan Jimmy. Achimfo abantimi madam for neomo. Inti today everything is better. Where are these people? Because no matter what you do, Samini, Jimmy who stage, they will still not accept you as somebody who is close to them. They are team people. Almost all the same way Tani and Internal catcher and Asante regional minister, or someone tough one, mobile jarmo. They see you as an underdog. So don't think so about Nankai, or better than Suman, Wako Canada, address of Wako Bojanti, you are better. You are not. They will refer you to your root, and your root is where you have to defend, fight for. Into Munya Jimina Modatin Crino, and you think that when people start to raise the issue, you sit there, the names are coming. Where is Lucky Mensa? Lucky Mensa, Papa Payin Toto, all my politicians say, Jimmy, you had a good career as a musician. And I give her day, or 2 months your time. Where is this Jimmy? Today, where are you? Come out and give us a song. So many people we can mention. Let's move forward. Kevin Taylor there. Fuel price hikes. Transport operators to introduce automatic fare increment. Yeah, better transporting. Fuel need to 6.9. Everyone is quiet in Ghana. Nobody's speaking. Why? Because Eyekufuado and then the Crawford and the rascals, criminals like Gabi, they are in charge. Why? MPP is in power. So the radio station that belongs to their shanties and their cans, they have decided not to speak because because your party MPP never power. Nobody wants to speak about the nonsense happening in Ghana. Today, fuel. The discussion on fuel is not a priority to Asempa FM, to Joy News. It is not a priority to TV3. It is not a priority to Metro TV. It is not a priority because president. We take the issues out and then look at the personalities. During John Mahama's time as president, 2012, 13, 14, 15, The issues, when they come, they don't even address the issues the way they are supposed to address it. They address the individual before they address the issue. Hey, have you heard John Mahama has increased fuel? They never talked about, fuel prices. No, they always use Mahama as the icing so that it will attract people to hate the NDC and hate him more without people looking at the issues itself. So if you realize, 2012, 2014, the captions were all Mahama first. Mahama brings sanitary pad again. Today, they are telling us that we need to make sure we take taxes from sanitary pads. Mahama brings Dumso. Today, we are experiencing Dumso. Power fluctuation. We see so many things. So this is what is killing this nation. They use Mahama as a decoy. So on Betana Radio Show on Kwame Sefa, the first story who pick, Mahama Nandumso. Whilst Kwame Sefa sitting there, he knows for a fact say Dumso started from Kufuor JJ Rawlings time. JJ Rawlings started rural electrification project. Obi like to call Ghana baby. The moment JJ Rawlings started Sadia, it started putting a little bit of pressure on Akosombo because now Akosombo can rely also. And a back of 4 times. Then the power issue started getting huge because Kufuor we started opening up the electricity. Our population started going up, and then now. And Jina, Attah is the same thing. The Dumso was there. It had gotten to its peak. John Dramani Mahama took over from Attah. It hit him hard. But John Mahama told Ghanaians, I will solve this. And he solved it. And journalists were in Ghana sitting there blaming John Mahama for a problem that started from JJ Rawlings' time, even Kwame Nkrumah's time. You see how we do our politics in Ghana? Go and ask the energy experts, say, how did Dumso start? How did it start and how did it end up? They will tell you where it started, what caused the Dumso, what actually triggered it during 2014, Mahama's time. We sit in Ghana and we do politics with everything. Now, time in do. Now, a drone modema Kwame Jato enum wuye no. Ye de say drone 2 times ma kwabna mo akwa. Mo say ene de enye. Na say drone de enkofa champion fie. Unhinim ne akwakofa. Time in do. Abane ya de bo eye asamweja no ye the same abane bo dede ayo a o say dede ayo de papa ne abedi ntime enka uhinim. You people are the problem. Let's sit back. Still, I saw on social media, I saw one guy arguing with someone. Sometimes I read a lot of comments. Then the guy was saying Mahama's government is bad, NDC is bad, and MPP. And somebody listed the whole scandals on the MPP. And then the guy said, oh, Jida. What is Jida? What happened to Jida? What happened at Sada? Dumso. What happened? Dumso. So you could see that every single thing people who try to defend the MPP bring out, they themselves, they know it's a lie. And the journalists know. And then I was expecting a queer Pokimu to sit down today and say, Dumso, Mahama and Debaye, because of their carelessness. Dumso free. Why don't we do that? Why don't we sit down one day and say, this is a media house. Now, we want to prove, say, Mahama brought Dumso, Mahama na ye Dumso no. Then we sit and do the analysis for people to know, say, Mahama buying the Dumso ba Ghana. It is not. It is not. Okay, energy generation Ghana and the other tia di boast to Napua and Henessa Bombono. It is through John Mahama, Kwane, the only person. Ne NDC, what they added to our energy sector. So you need to sit back, no busa questions. And then say Katuwana, Sebio, ultimate journalist to be busa TV. So now what but Dama as a journalist? Are you okay? Did you go to this GIJ they are talking about? Do you know what you are asking? Are you insane, or are you just a journalist by chance, or what? Let Kweku Bako come sit on TV and ask him, say, Kweku Bako, tell us Ghanaians who caused Dumso. And how was it solved? He can't answer you. He cannot answer you. Me say, those journalists sitting on TV, they should do an editorial and tell Ghanaians, say, who caused Dumso? How did it come about and how was it solved? Busa Omo. From the time they say it started and the time we stopped Dumso, ask them. They can't answer you because they know the truth is John Mahama will be seen as somebody who is a visionary leader who actually solved the problem caused before even he got into politics. They can't. They cannot do it. And you see, and then yano, but they don't want to even go close. So we got these celebrities in Ghana, Sydney, Rasta room. These I wanted Kumewood, Gollywood, those Ghana entertainment industry came to a halt after John Dramani Mahama and the NDC left power. Asa Anamebwa. Have you people seen any progress in our entertainment industry? The only time you saw Kumewood at its peak was when John Mahama was in power. Oh, near your film, no, and a doom so be boom. After doom sono, see a doom sono. Why are you people not up again? It is because those people who were leading the tourism industry and they knew what they were doing. These people came to power and told Ghanaians, "I'm about to see theaters around the country. Where are the theaters? Theaters in way. These people are not governors. They don't govern. They are criminals." Into radio phone trase. No more cookie. Mr. Mumusa will piece FM for no. Media Kwekubako, also a senior journalist. Ask him. Kwekubako, please. You there, you know all the history. You have all the documents. Tell Ghanaians how Dumso started and how it ended. Ended in a Hiame. What intervention was put to make sure Dumso had stopped before election 2016 ended? And no question that you need to be asking. Because we need to know where it started and how it was solved. So when we get to know when it started, we will know how it was solved. But nobody wants to do that. You see? Nobody wants to do that. And these are things sometimes when we come here and we sit and we are trying to open the minds of the people, go on Kumasi radio stations, no kubusa question way. Obian to me yano. Because some person answer question why you need to go back. Oh yeah. You need to go back. You need to check your facts. You need to let people know. The first question is Dumso started time bang. Then the energy aspect, those who were handling our electricity will tell you when Akosombo started shorting, when we started experiencing power fluctuations, when Akosombo said the energy nankasa or handle, they cannot handle it. Check our population. Check after JJ Rollins. Check about the electrification projects, opening it up. Check for. Check the sequence. You will know where it started and why some people use that as an agenda. Propaganda against John Mahama, because they knew that was the Achilles. Because not only anything against John Mahama, they didn't have anything against the NDC. The NDC, even through that, were still developing the nation. All the projects we are showing you in the Green Book in Ghana, left and right, the same time Dumso was happening, those projects were ongoing. So how did the government do that? When we are comfort. These guys are idiots. They don't know what they are doing. You see, into mama started to politics, and some fan baby. Don't give them space. Or cause Muhammad do so by chance. Then start here, and then solve a problem. When you get an NPP communicator on TV saying and a doom so economy, that Bawumia Krampon, when you ask him that question, he can't answer. Ask Bawumia on any platform, how did Doomso start? When did it start? How was it solved? It'll be first and second question. Give me answers. And when I know how empty these people are. You get it? So it is important to understand the issues. Mema Jimmy be and convince you. You get it? Let's move forward. Now, I told you people here, I came on this platform and I'm catching more Mohano. I will advise you people here, say, if you are a family here, you watch me here, I will never come here, bring out a story about somebody, mini fact. I will never do that because I respect your opinion. I respect you so much. I will never come and stand on YouTube because me pesca to have me rent. Me pesca to have me child support. Me, I don't pay child support. Me, the house I live in, I have bought it. So I don't need to come to you and say, I want to bring a sensational story for you to give me coins on YouTube to survive. No. So the things you hear on social media and all that about me, ignore it and concentrate. Focus on the issues. That is why when we sit here every day, you see intelligent people who know what they are looking for on this platform. The numbers you are making is not because I'm intelligent than people watching me. It is because people know, sir, as same way I came to tell you that Ken Ofori Attah wako akoye kidney transplant. People insulted me in Ghana. They said I'm a liar. I hate the man. What Ken Ofori-Attah has achieved, I cannot achieve it. I'm saying, my friend, these are facts. These are facts you cannot deny. Nobody spoke about it. He himself came out on TV to say he has gone to do kidney transplant. And today, Ghana for say, it is important for you to understand to say, this platform is not a platform for kids. It's a platform for respectable people. Ken Ofori-Attah has come out to confirm what I said on my show. Now me expect Jimmy for no more YouTube now that because Kevin Taylor said this. He has proven say he is credible than any of us. There are a few on social media, on YouTube, Facebook, very intelligent, very credible, but do Jimmy. Do not doing something Kevin Taylor bet you child support no. Do not doing something Kevin Taylor ebedi no. Do no say do Jimmy. Until you don't need to spend your time on such mad people. Ken Ofori-Attah came out to say kind of Adumachi show say he has he's going to have he had a surgery. He said I got COVID-19 somewhere in November and then got out of a hospital emergency. I came home on the 10th of December. Things were pretty good. When I came, then I began to feel jaundiced. I was later diagnosed and told my liver was inflamed and required some work to determine what was really happening. So he had the liver transplant. Now the issue is, said the guy has gone and now on a liver transplant and now Bamti Ekufuado senior brother and a kidney. And I'm still waiting for somebody to say Bamti did not do the kidney and Ofori-Attah that we have confirmed say a liver transplant. So it has been confirmed. On one I'm still waiting for people to say Kevin Taylor lied. We don't need anybody's applause or anything. What we do here is we tell you the truth. Now the issue I have with Ken Ofori-Attah is, so Ken Ofori-Attah wants to tell us, say, he's so committed to Ghana, say, on any health, na Ghana finance minister here. There should be a reason for Ken Ofori-Attah still holding on to the finance ministry. There should be a reason why Ken Ofori-Attah does not want to leave his position. There should be a reason, or there is a reason why not you say, the finance ministry, he will not live there because he has taken a big shit there. He's sitting in it. He has committed so much crime at the finance ministry, he would die. Who in their right senses say, ekropapa bia sebio omamudi enim no eyankofo bia omamaju so omo be serve omo be som na nya krono no mbo anka this man will say, thank you Ghanaians, I want to step away, think about my health, at least I have some more time to live on earth. Let somebody occupy that position, because that position is not a permanent position for anybody. But because Ken Ofori-Attah knows the damage he has caused, he is scared. Last me catch say the Kufuor's government omo poison Ken Ofori-Attah. Say anka NDC MPs no stop Ken Ofori-Attah from being the finance minister, and Kufuor it will collapse that day. And they know who in their sense, Dr. Ben in their right senses will say, you are suffering from this, your condition, see your face, will tell a patient or a client to say, go back and do your work. No doctor in America, in the UK, in Europe, in Asia, no doctor will do that. And I know the doctor had told him, say, this job, stop it. But he can't. He can't because he knows the shit he has taken there. Criminality at Ken Ofori-Attah Timunti, he can never leave the finance ministry. Then he would rather die. Because the moment he steps away, nobody can fill that position. Because the kind of rot, the kind of crime, the kind of things he has done to Ghana from that office, he knows if somebody occupies that place, the person will say, hey, I'm sorry. What I'm seeing here, I need some crazy auditing before I can work. Because Ken Ofori-Attah, I have a strong DNA, so I can work. He's lying. He is protecting what problem he has caused, the crimes he has caused. He is protecting it. Now, Dr. Ben, what we are saying, we say, go back and work. No doctor, even the ethics, doctor's rule does not even allow that. But Ken Ofori-Attah said, the DNA, they are good. The DNA is strong. See your face. Original say, you are still talking about DNA. What DNA? Who DNA is strong? So, over to my press up 10. Who DNA, Papa Ben, who DNA, no, able to stop. The issue is Ken Ofori-Attah committed so much blunder, so much crime. Our finance ministry, it is better they all live together because Baku Frima team not junkolize it. So I told you, he had a liver transplant on one kasa baba catch him. So yeah. So a Jimmy follow kasa and shut up. If you want the facts, it is only this place. Baby niwa ubenya facts, no, it is only here. And that is what we control. It does not matter the other Kevin Taylor and it does not matter because we are focused. We are dealing with bigger shots. We are dealing with big shots. So we will not spend our time again on kids, on foolish boys and girls on social media. No. You can use my money to pay your rent. God will bless me. Yes. And when you say anything bad about me, God knows that this is the guy who is feeding you. Why are you saying something bad about him? You will die. It is simple as that. So God in his own wisdom knows I have created more jobs online than even the government. God knows that one district, one factory, I have created more jobs. Ewa Bruche, Ewa Ghana. Me, I am blessed. I will never tell Facebook, YouTube to block anybody. No. Na meji wanu eduane adentira. Me pesa will live. Me pesa will show umba. Me pesa will to your rent. I will not do that. I am your Jesus. I say I am your internet Jesus. I ain't muni problem. Mun kosunjimu mo, but I will make sure say I will educate the people. All right, let's move forward. Sometimes I get some messages. Kevin, report to this fool. I'm like, no. Now me na me show. Why should I report to you? I'm taking care of you. One book Kevin tell a wounded. It is a fact. I want book Kevin tell a wounded. It is a fact. Now, Oko pay you anyway. All right, let's move forward. And then the A4 Bleeders Association, or my platform no so off. Munja obo ma munyo mo hwe, mo mbre. Wo be wo. All right, let's see this. Now, start your own businesses. Baumia tells graduates. Say, see the film, let's see. Mahmoud Baumia has told young men and women, young entrepreneurs, say, start your own business. So this government has nothing for you. And if you're a young man watching me today, and the NPP government, when we need that, so say it will change your life. It has something better for you. I'm going to be honest with you. You are being a foolish idiot. Me say, why Junior said this government will come up with some kind of plan B to make sure that we're sustaining you. And some idea B policy papa be about as I'm telling you, say the honest truth is say they don't have any plans. And the chairman of the economic management team, Nankasa boss, Nankasa Wakacho say start your own businesses because yen to me wow. Yani, we don't have any plan for you. We can't think outside the box. So for the vice president to come out and tell Ghanaians, say, make sure, say, you just entrepreneurs or you young graduates. Yes, let me say this. Graduates now, more bana more bekono, yabane bekan brofo, more university, more SS, more be free or say. More fun to with him, say, monko pesike bin kope mo jumanyo. No, odi MPP no. They don't have any plans for you. This is Abozege. Bro Nyampobuanoni. I keep telling you people, if you're going to listen to Baumia to tell you something better for you to think, say, the government of the day has something positive for you, then you are dumb. Now, what do you need? 5 years, Akwa went to me can assemble Ako Papa Bia and Sambe defend the year. He only comes when, say, the twate, na afe o try to cover intro. Baumia is not somebody you can rely on. But this statement is very, very important. Because when the vice president who wants to be president, after Opochichi, after this president who has no classmate, after this illegal president, illegal lawyer, telling you, say, graduates, try and find your own monies and start your businesses, then he's technically telling you, say, the government cannot help any graduate. So, as some way, if it doesn't worry you as a Ghanaian, now it's one of you say a joker, then I think you have a psychological problem. He has actually told you, say, from now till they leave power and you foolishly give him power again, they cannot help you. They are just going to consume. They are going to come spend the money, but you, dear, they don't think about you. And we kept saying this from day one, that Abozege Baumia, that Abozege and his makeup artist, Samira, that Abozege, this guy, Agama Lizardway, he is just a ceremonial vice president. He's a comedian. He does not have the magic touch. He does not have that intellect, that adrenaline economy. He doesn't. What he has is to be able to put pieces of words together to convince you, make you think, say, Utie Elder Miracle album. When you listen to Elder Miracle's song, when you step out of your house, you're going to get a bag of gold and then you carry it. That is how he will make you feel with his rhetoric, his lies, his comedy, his concert, his abozigalized lifestyle, and that his junky life. The reality is, go out there. It is different from listening to Elder Miracle's album in your room, because Elder Miracle, you know, a show crying, and my feel say, Abontine what dear, Obia and Pabonini, won't kwan and yamedo, and my feel say, only Christonia and Yankupon, anywhere also, Obia Abontine Bia or Tamfo, Elder Miracle Bema sa encouragement, you know, Obama will say you are fighting against the world. The moment you step out from your room, a one now will say you need human beings assistance. You need to collaborate with human beings to achieve your dream. Into the reality will hit you after you leave your room. Listen to Elder Miracle's album, because Elder Miracle is Osham crying. He's somebody who can make you feel, say, you need that. God is with you. God will protect you. But Elder Miracle will never tell you, so fuel your 6.9 or 4.9. Elder Miracle cannot tell you that. Elder Miracle can make you feel, can make you think, can make you believe. But when you go out there, you need to be practical. To be practical, to make money, you need to work with human beings. Inti enona baumia political Elder Miracle. Yes, politics mu Elder Miracle no wombom. Elder Miracle baumia politics mu Elder Miracle. That is what he does. That is what Baumia does. He stands in front of you and he says things that it will make you think, say, oh, where they are fat.
Individuals, we embarked on major tax reform in this budget.
We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana.
So I keep telling you people, so that is it. Sanotie, oh yeah, politics mu Elder Miracle. Obama hopes no. Obama feel say abontine de obia your tamfo. Onkwa na nyame hyira wo. Upia abontine a ehona bon so uhia nipa de abobra. Enti we are a comedian. Ignore this guy. He has made it clear to you people. He is the political Elder Miracle. You people, you have no idea. Baumia. Na momuni de amoga guy kano. Baumia. Baumia is one ignorant. Baumia de so ignorant. Thank you very much on the ground. All right, let's move forward. We wanted to always Baumia is a serious liar. All right, now see this. The government will find a way to win minority over on e-levy, Ofori. And I keep telling you people this. Me say, the minority in parliament, Ghanaians are looking up to you. Me started this from last week. So Ghana for Benya, that economic freedom, it will be the minority in Kwan a bit my side. And I've said it over and over. We don't need a Jesus Christ from anywhere to come and tell us, say, those taxes are not these taxes are these people are imposing on us. No, we need to stop it. Today I saw an item, leader of the minority, Haruna Idrisu saying, say, emphatically the minority will reject the Momo tax. These are some of the statements we need. And don't just make it. Because we have heard you, my minority, or Haruna, or the NDC side in government and parliament, make a lot of emphatic statements. At the end of the day, when they get to parliament, they do not deliver. We have seen you people. We will stop this person from being a minister. We will make sure this guy is a criminal. We have facts. They get to parliament, they connive, they take money. This is where Muntaka becomes very, very important. The parliament or one this is the time and the cocoa season. This is Muntaka's cocoa season. And this guy, I will never stop talking about Muntaka. And this is when he's going to cash in. This is when he's going to start calling people and say, we can try. That is what Muntaka does. But Haruna Idrisu is the boss there in parliament. I'm expecting Haruna Idrisu, the statement he has made, the minority sticks with it. Stop this. Because if we are going to rely on Muntaka rely on Haruna Idrisu, then you have to understand Ghanaians we have nowhere when it comes to parliamentary duties and making sure parliament gets us something better to live with. We know what the NDC can do, especially in parliament. These are the same people who passed Ken Ofori and they told us they wanted the government to look more unattractive. What kind of nonsense excuse is that? Stop the guy. The guy has committed a lot of crimes. Stop him. Don't let him come and take charge of Ghana's business. You say you are passing him so that you make the government unpopular. Who cares about the government being unpopular? It's about protecting what we have as a nation because we don't have much. But you get some people from the minority side who will indirectly defend this nonsense and say, oh, we want to make the government unpopular. Nobody cares about the government being unpopular. What we care about is protecting the national coffers. And that is why we are here. What we care about is that the burden that these ignorant people are placing on young Ghanaians, ignorant Ghanaians, Ghanaians who are struggling, people who don't know anything about governance, that is what we want you to stop. And that is that you stop this budget, these taxes they are placed on Ghanaians. That's it. But when thieves like Muntaka, yes, I'll say it, he thinks he's who? Or you say why? Muntaka, when you people allow Muntaka to take lead charge, then it means we are going to go back to the same level. Because Muntaka is good at this. Muntaka is good at coordinating with Gabi. Muntaka is good at coordinating with the MPP to make sure every nonsense passes in government. So the Muntaka is dangerous. That Muntaka, he is dangerous. He is dangerous to Ghanaians. He is dangerous to the minority. And you people should take care of him. Take care does not mean go and beat him. Taking care of him is making sure, say, you watch him critically. Because that guy has double mouth. He can lie, and every time he will act as if he is the victim. Muntaka is dangerous. So the minority should prove a point. You people have been cheap for too long. Yes. The minority in parliament, the NDC has 137. The NPP has 137. You guys are not minority. That clown there, everybody knows where he belongs. You should prove a point. You people have been cheap for a long time. And you, Haruna Idrisu, you should be ashamed of yourself, even to get to this point. These things are not supposed to even get to this point. If you had stopped this guy called Ofori from being a finance minister, we wouldn't have gotten to this point. So you, the minority, should prove a point to Ghanaians. If you want to lead, show example. Let the people know you are there for them. You care about their plight. Don't go and sit there and speak grammar and later come on TV and come and cry. You'll be crazy to tell us that. We expect you to go in there. Let Ghanaians understand you want to win power in 2024. Then sing that song. Let them understand you. Let them know you are not, you people that are not as corrupt as those in power today. Because you have still not proven yourself that you are above these criminals. I'm being honest. From your actions, time I started to say, yeah, 30 ministers, you people have not proven, say you are above these criminals. At this point, people are still trying to find something to say the minority is better than the majority. But you are still not proving yourself because you passed every single criminal Ekufuado threw out there. You Muntaka, you Haruna, we are watching you people. We have seen you people make a lot of statements. We have seen you people come on TV, go on radio. We will not do this. You people know what you do and you pass things. As we sit here, we are still waiting for you people to prove yourselves to us. Ghana phone Jimmy you. For you to think, say, it's default. 2024, NDC has to come to power. They need you people to prove a point. Prove yourself. You are too cheap. You are too cheap in parliament. Pieces of money. You are putting the whole nation on their track. Proof. People are still waiting. Some people still have hope in the minority in government, in parliament. What else do you people have to do? Muntaka is the problem. He's the Achilles. Muntaka. You think I'm done with you? She. When your papa. You there, Meshe Bibi. Also, when I the holiest Muslim in parliament. Bibi. I will let Ghanaians see who you are. Oko aswasi na kudu twetwantro sa radio so a na ma enkokrafo na mrewa no 100 Ghana 10 Ghana now you say me see you I will expose you Muntaka. You have no credibility, you. And I don't understand the NDC still keeping this guy there. I still don't understand the NDC keeping Muntaka in parliament. Can't you get more honorable or more honest people who are diligent, people who are not involved in bribes and all that out to get somebody in there? And you allow this guy who does not speak truth. He has nothing, no credibility. And the MPs all know. I'll come to you. Then I will say, pay something from me. I will prove to you. Or you say, we are talking about government. And as one you, and as one say 2024, inshallah, you will lose that seat. Whoa. Now I say as one say, they wouldn't get any intelligent person to lead them. As one say it's not your property. As one say it is not your property. I am telling you, the way you did and sabotage people to become MP there, we will make sure people will know who you are. I'll be back to you. Now, Ken Ofori's wife, if E-Levy will give us a better life, then it's worth it. If E-Levy will give us a better life, then it's worth it. Haven't you realized something? Since Ken Ofori everyday budget, NPP big shots in being defended budget, no, none of them. Economic messiahs. But himself, he has not defended the budget. In fact, the finance minister went to Metro TV in front of that clown, Paul, to say, from taxation to D&D production, I'm sure so it clearly tells you the kind of government we have. But so where's steady BB people at first, they were speaking on economics. And it's not just politicians. So those people in the what we call public opinion platforms, political commentators, say everyone is quiet. A few of them are making some small talks. Now, why do you think a whole finance minister will finish reading the budget? The government machinery, communication machinery is quiet. The finance minister's wife is the one defending the budget. Why E-Levy? It is worth it. The finance minister's wife, the whole government. When was the last time you heard Ken Ofori's wife come out to defend the budget? When was the last time? Nani and Tikroma, Ken Ofori's wife, didn't you hear us talking about Ekufuado flying jets? Millions of citizens outside. You didn't hear, madam. I know more chance me a boy I so Ken Ofori's wife wants to tell us all the things that see Ghana and the Ekufuado, Mary, PDS, DN, Ejapa. She didn't see that, but today watching no some say and money a friend times she is coming to advise Ghanaians on Nikunu and calculation of the bread. But I want to tell you, madam, you were also part of the demonstration. Occupy Ghana, accountability DN. You were part. Now Ukunu, Monina Munsium, Ukunu, Oshavinek, I worry Ken Ofori. You people demonstrated against taxes, demonstrated against how the government wasn't doing well. Today you what's your background? What do you know? Today we wait for the finance minister to come and tell us, the finance minister's wife, to tell us about E-Levy. But this woman did not hear any of the scandals. Madam, pebebina fa utunisi. So Nadia Buhari anti-you. So one guy so we a mixture, we a child in you. I don't know where you are from. But for our Tunisi baby, any brena ban straight bullet ba. You are coming to tell us. Now who couldn't some phone no mudino? You didn't hear all those things. Ekufuado and some phone odino. You did not hear them. The nonsense scandal Ejapa selling our things. Those criminality in some phone see election born nipa 82 no. Sometime there not in some phone awake na them. These are some of the nonsense. Sometimes we hear we get angry. Jimmy Samongwa. And these things should tell every Ghanaian and say, this is not a government. This is a family and friends nonsense. Eye ebusia, eno mo besia, eno mo sokimo, eno mo sakimo, eno mo benefited from mo. Omo se mo Jimmy. All that they have to do now. When did you ever hear the finance minister's wife in our history say finance minister's wife has come out to defend the budget? When did you hear that? The money you people they are stealing from you, yeah, the money can't bring more. Mimi nim so a child in you, so you fool and mimi nim no. But the issue is sit somewhere, madam, sit somewhere. If you want to discuss or talk about Ghana's issue, go back and start from when the Ekufuado became president. Now in some phone question I want to. You never made a statement about all the nonsense happening in Ghana, right? This one day you want to make a statement because you're Jiminti. ukunu choneba ne liver de and neba o wu no nya covid ye de sika betwa ticket what na first class na wakọ abrochi akosa na yare. Why didn't you come out to tell Ekufuado say on schools? Why didn't you come out to tell Ekufuado say or promises obesi 350 senior high schools? Why haven't you come out to tell him say Adentina onye? Why haven't you come out to tell that Okpochichi, that president, to say oba no e bona o share nyina sa one district, one factory, one constituency, one dam, 1 million per constituency, scandals under him? Why haven't you come out? Madam, shut up. Go and say somewhere. If you want to go to the baby and pandri no. You people, when I'm forced me can something. People go to go to the baby and go in. You think we are joking here? Madam, you think we are joking? You are not a kid. Free dynamic go to the baby and when you go in Nimu or we say a yabe say and we e-levy. We e-levy, will you pay e-levy? Would e-levy utebi? Ukunu u e-levy utebi? U petrol crowd petrol Ghana. Do you buy fuel? You, this my woman. Do you buy fuel? Pay over to go to the baby and go in. And I mean, that diabu auntie. It's me, me koko. Ya be show asumu we be ojejina no. Unim dia unime ni braba system ni mo. Unima ukunu okọ senate ko wia senate for 5 billion. A year audit report, no forensic report. I don't can't you say he should avail himself for investigation. A Christopher Kronfo, Chona and Panko and him. We said the auto show Uzbekistan. And he bring up ban just a concept now. Shut up, my friend. Shut up. Show respect. Let us show you respect too. Maybe I minister time for those concerts too, because I'm speaking for the people. Go to Kolebu. Go and see. Me no ka say obi pe oxygen keke onyabi. O de what one yesterday pay na ye we Ghana's come on to you think say it's easy for everyone to take out money and say I'm going to pay Momo tax. I'm going to water fuel. God will judge you this woman. If you want me to respect you and accept your opinion, start from the back. You know where to start from. Start from the back. Serious. Now see this. E-levy is going to be charged on transactions, not persons. When I was at Chiramo say, "Mo amunte brofo no mamchema debi." Na po say E-levy no, you be charging what transaction no so na enye nipa so you be charging. Now the question is, Henry na kwa transaction no. I say these people akwa when a person be vice president no. Ba o me person ye we vice president. Sa Alanka show. We o. E-levy is going to be charged on transactions, not persons. Now transactions no, Henry na transactions no. Say bakacho say na po no, wa bon ne hwene. I say mfante doko no. Na po. These people pay as you go people. They don't understand governance. This is the most weakest, the most weakest analysis anyone can make at this point. Like, because on school them that the thing will not be charged on to be charged on transactions, not persons. Now, one of them transactions no. Into E-levy nankasa the otini chrome. Wabobo net cottage or Ghana. And E-levy nankasa or sorry, are not only Momo. Momo so be ne cafe ewo Dansuman estate into E-levy no ni momo no kwa sorry ba ko into ohia momo house E-levy so messenger about so and dem no enye nipa and send this kind of entwin way majority of them almost say sika bedru ha. You see, and so asema ye king ochina no pa obi TV so radio so etiem and MPP napo and the news say napo say see ade nipa omo Ghana no omo kama nto omo yem na news wey free peace from lecture say napo ana oye education minister and eye apomuden sorry o we dey man na from ye sorry eye energy eye enyiremu energy ye dey ahye nsa obo adwuma sebio napo kura sa aka say eye dum so friend dum so de ye nsa ye hu bi da ekopem say o man ye friend Ghana anase MPP aban we onyame beba ato nsa eyi party ye free power na po a mo amunim se na po na adwene mu do a oye doctor a oye santini kumasini abrantie a o kan pipi ho no waka asem ya sebio eto asumpa na wutia de na po kan ne se o se eye E-levy na eye MPP na ado danko Ekufuado okese ni patentin aban ede ba ye no opeso kire se eye transaction na NDC fo kasa ho omoye hu dede a Mahamadi omanim am keka nsem de opeso kire ne se eye tax ne de eye transaction no se ka transaction na insawoso no eye momonko a ene E-levy na bedi nkutanwo na nipa ne de enkaye na sebio obitwa na adwuma nsekere ne na adentina na pokasa sebio Ghana fo na ponye nipa bia amafo ebetuma kasa tia no eye nipa ye frɛ no na enkwase keka yawo anopa no me propaganda umti kumase omuti Ghana regions no nkwasiade se ya na abo 6 na afidi omo se mponche no makoda ya twetwa banche hu no na de amom no makoda ya titi Peace FM nkwasiasem se ya o Peace FM nkwasiasem se ya na ye maame nom no na omom ho kyerɛ mo no ye kan kwasiasem se ne ye soso politicians so no mu din kwasiasem se kuro no. This is it. We are saying nyansani be ntumi ye Tree News. Tree News. Me metuma kata mani akan Tree News 1 hour. 1 solid hour. Me bo mani pre. News, Tree News. Inti ya say the issue is say omon person be kan no kore no. Enkasia bon kwasia sam Nkwasia sam sore no pa Inshira FM, Peace FM, Edian FM, Angel FM, Nkwasia kekasa, Nkwasia sam nko a. Okwasempa Nkwasia sam nko a. Adentra, e was here making sure say yetumi aka na protect we de wa onim ye nkofo Jimmy enso petrol no ye na ye to omunto petrol. Ye na ye to omunto petrol. Obetna wa no pa asem na wo so ka kire Ghana for no. Sa die we also wo friend na pon kan say hey na onye say Ghana for ejimi ana last na metie akwa we your friend no and MPP for General Secretary said then no I convinced your friend saying oh I wish I had that video here na de na ya no say obi da send him na me hwe John Boedu na wakotena OKFM na de na o kan o ho a na ono ka say taxes no den no ebetuma boa na de ya wo mu ne se akobi no to e friend Kwame Nkrumah tikese no awurade nyakopo Jimmy otwo ena Jombodu Jimmy no ho omusa question hey ampo be na sankofo e ko se mwen ena Jombodu ti OKFM o Jimmy no ho abe 1 hour no question nothing better oh ampo ende obeden listen na wey na mo so journalist organa no sa Kwame Nkrumah tikese betuma kire na de kurasini we mo omo honti yo yesi so mo kurasini do begu nkran ena oti Jombodu anim ena Jombodu anya we pejapenya na batan na taban wo sede e da ojimi no ho ensema Jombodu ka no nyansa ni ba kumpum. I wish on the ground get me the audio na amanfo hu ade kunti amekasa Mr. S there's I don't know if you guys sent it to the Dropbox or I want to know. Get me the audio and let people na yes see a friend Kwame Nkrumah tikese no otwo e no he Jombodu anim say akoko konja e no otwo hey ampo hey na ndisi me say wo de wagi mi o into otwo no why interest into na otwo in whose interest and ma wote baby wote na wo ya interview I wish I'll find on the ground. I know you sent me this Jombodu OKFM interview bi na ojimi no me person ko fo hu sa journalist na no Jombodu anim no na sibia ewrade nyankopon. Oh, me sometimes these things I don't watch them. Me sanyoman no concert me share, but I wish I could find this video and then play it na obieti na me say na wait convince the tin as a journalist the tin anim. And or two and they say musa question papa bia o they say on tuminya research mbusa bibia o Jimmy na o to na nkofo so to tia kwa we adan a Kwame Nkrumah tikese why there ofri he onim de why adwuma and why research ben akwa we metuma kire na de. I am trying to see if I'll find it hurts me so bad say me I'm so sorry, but I know say on the ground will send me time obe send bia mebo ema mu nyina motie. Now if it will take some of my time I will do it because me person Ghana for the kind of illiterates are yamom so much chance almost misinforming for Ghana. I'm misinforming for Ghana. If I don't get this video, I'll be so sad. On Mr. S, did you send it to the group Dropbox or how? I want to know if you guys have it. Let me know. And I need people because they have me. Now me share Aquano and I'm saying no, there's a problem in Ghana. If you're sorry, say Jimmy Sem we be say Kruno. I am trying to find this, and when I find it, I am going to play it for everybody to listen. Now me raho. But say hey, na ye ko he boni ben ye. Boni ben en ye. for this to happen. Let's move forward. And again, please get me this video. Get me. I see John Boedu, OKFM, not Kwame Nkrumah Tikesi anymore. Somebody sent me this. I am. And again, I know. Let me have it. Now see this. The Attorney General is out, giving us a lot of details about audit BIY. Now, this one said drug worth 45,437 purchased for the police hospital were expired. As some way, and yes, some way this real. Or see, drugs worth 45,437 Ghana cedis purchased for the police hospital were expired. In Rona, Yatoma Police Hospital said, Nipa Eyaria Omumbefa Momonomono. Ne droning in say. Nobody is being trialed. No, the Attorney General doesn't care. Nobody is being questioned. But you see, because sometimes you expect to say these people in Rona say, do you know what it's going to do to people? Where is serious issue are? And then Kameno Kasenka Health Minister and Kojira Parliament kwesi Ajimamenu. Na Ajimamenu issue no. How far was that issue no? Minority. When you say Refiana, Ajimamenu has to be kicked out of Parliament. Okokra, I'll come to that matter. But for the Auditor General to say 43,000 and ya a drone crowd born I said no. Ya kra indra as say abegu hospital. Do we know the number of people are ya design we amomo? And nobody is being charged. Ogin say wa wotia brochire. Wa wotia brochire wudi matem. Opeso de me din e make money. Wa wotia brochire o ma me otifie e na esese ndo na mana ka obetiasie. No mo jimi saying. You people, how foolish can you be? Some Ghanaians. I don't hear Jimmy say. Is this about NDC? This is Ghana. People need to go to jail. Wait, a crime. Just say, it is our chitwo. I will not get your bonko photo. But you see, like, nobody cares. The media majority is not their problem. They don't care. Kweku Baku has every document. Things like this, he doesn't care because it's an Ekufuado. Kweku Baku krenda metisa oka say depreciation rate na yehu this year dollar against the cedi no enye crazy to say Mahama time no. They say who say dollar no enkoye and so say Mahama then they depreciate it quick. You see how they want to defend every madness. This is dangerous. This is serious. And Auditor General says this. The president hasn't spoken. The vice hasn't spoken. The health minister hasn't spoken about it. Nobody cares. And then we sit here. Jack, it's serious. Oh. Jack, let's get serious. Oh. It is very, very important. Oh. These people, they have destroyed the nation. Oh. It is not about me. It is not about John Mahama. It is not about the NDC. It's about the leadership we have. It's about we the people. It is not about anybody. Majority of those people in politics today, I don't know them. In fact, I don't have any relative who is a politician. I don't get anything from anybody. The issue is the job has to be done. People have to be accountable. I will say you boost some questions. Now look at this too. Court account officer can't account for 18,000 cedis paid for bailiff services. Court one. Some can say JUSAC for judicial services for no. Majority ni akron for chain bibia. Main country, and you release a statement because Chief Justice Asamaba. And we are seeking for the truth. And then JUSAC, Judicial Services Forum, bailiff for no secretary, Sanko for no, announce here in the documentary, no, about judges, no. And then judge for no, judge for Beso Bokrono be use Judicial Services Forum. Any judge be Beso Bokrono or Ghana court biano, Judicial Services for no, Sanko for no use yomo. Yeti has here in the Sikano Swasashi, court, account officer, no. Sikana edema be ase sikano ko enti esi ane ye ko yala se buy And this is the court. This is not Asante Kotoko team no anase Hatufoko. This is Ghana court. I beans enye Jack. Ya ntimi amfa ya ho adwene ansua nyansem free sankwase ade a yehu mu pa na ya make the right decision Jack. Ye nyina ebewu as foolish men and women. I'm telling you in Ghana enye and the Kufuado never. Enye it will never happen. It will never happen. I'm so sad. I feel sad. All that we are doing to help Ghanaians, you know. Yama kakrebi omo jimi no e de nyina ekọ eye ditchim. Abra yan dwene said. I was say yama no kure no e di anim. Like I'm so worried. The future, because to be very honest with you, me baby ante Ghana. Me yere ante Ghana. I don't need anything in Ghana, to be very honest with you. But Ghana for more Ghana no. Your Ghana for ohia pa. Go to the north. Go to some part of the central region. And yes, if you central region, Miankasam region, and go, you see poverty. Most you people, Mom Tabrochina, Munim no Krana Monkana, Yankupon, Agrada Nkumunina. Moamutia brochia because of politics. Said tribe inti no Krana mo person say Yankupon in Jesus Yankupon me power. Sanko no kukuwa mo to training because they are very they are heartless people. Mesoko Ghana ohia. Go to the north. Come to the central region. Men put the north and put a Menshadan Kohosa. Come to the central region. Ohia. Go to Canada Japan's constituency. The friend saying Don Pimo said then go to his Asin Central. Ohia. I am telling you, go there and see poverty. And with all due respect, I am saying this not because I'm here, but to be who here obi and then the ohia yomo omo MP a TV asekas or sketching bibiana, you'll be shocked. And this is my problem. MP na mo to abama no kodi parliament no ono enye sika dompem ye tue ni sika 11,000 every month no otin kran ne twobae no wababro kira beyi ne two ne dambae no ono no ediye na omo ye ne constituency no omo de ohia pa butumi wo bi ne yere ne ma mo ko afuom just one city they don't have ohia, but you have people sitting in America adentina ya kamfo a ya party abaso omo yan kwasiafo woka sani panabusuafo Ghana o na woko show mo so ohia. God damn it, you Jimmy too much. Some of us are very foolish. Some of us are very, very foolish. Some of us are very, very. It's sad. It is sad. It is very, very sad. Now you nyanko for moment to me enkasa. Omanya platform. Dear nomade ye. Adia or say a defend the chrono. Now we nyanko pona okoda obompa so on shrawono. Sa nyanko pono onya kwasi ampenyi no be kuwa to actually because you are a heartless human being. Into obama time kakra. But we are actually because that God who is looking at you and also maybe you free by this opportunity and you have deliberately decided say you will not speak for change to happen for people to get better life. That God will kill you, kill your wife, and kill your kids because you are somebody. You are a curse to humanity. Yes, because the issue now Ghana is not only a crowd. Some people have not traveled across Ghana but when you leave Accra, when you leave Kumasi, you understand what we are doing here today. So let's move. Now see this. Recover outstanding amount of 53,000, let's round it up, from Landing Beach Committee, Auditor General. We should take the money. It says recover outstanding. Obiye wiye sika 53 committee. Yati committee momo wiye sika. The Auditor General's report for 2020 has recommended that the head of the community development account for the fishing communities should recover an outstanding amount of 53,000 whatever from the Landing Beach Committee committee. And nobody has a problem. Now, upon all the things I've told you, Auditor General, I want to ask the Auditor General this question again. Why hasn't the Auditor General entered the Electoral Commission? 2020, the report is out. Why didn't the Auditor General audit Jane Mensah and that foolish your friend saying that guy, that Jimmy no? Why hasn't the Auditor General entered the Electoral Commission? Because we know the amount of money that we pumped into Electoral Commission before election 2020. Why hasn't the Auditor General entered the Electoral Commission? All these things I don't care. But the simplest question I'm asking is, are the Auditor General or audit Jane Mensah? Any boss man sorry? Why is the Auditor General not entering the Electoral Commission? These are questions we need to be asking. In fact, somebody needs to sue the Auditor General, because when the Auditor General prepare the reporter, he enters every government institution. And I'm yes, because we the taxpayers, you're sick of running those institutions, you know, and the Electoral Commission is part of the government institutions I'm talking about. So why is the Auditor General refusing to enter the Electoral Commission to audit them? Why? Because when Charlotte Osei was the Electoral Commissioner, Yoko was there. They audited her. Even the police did audit her. The Auditor General went there about 7 times before they had that coup to take Charlotte Osei out of the office. Why is the Auditor General? Why doesn't he want to enter the Electoral Commissions? Why doesn't he want to audit them? Have you asked yourself that question? Media, I don't hear me. The rest, I don't care. Why is the Auditor General not entering Electoral Commission to audit them? Sika ya tamu mufanya elections, no. Sika ya tamu mufanya referendum. Sika ya tamu mufanya we just want the Auditor General to enter there, especially the general elections. Why is he not entering the place? You see what is happening in Ghana? He's being selective about where he has to audit. Because Odim said Jane Mensah has stolen a lot of money there. She cannot account for them. So somebody should sue the Auditor General and ask the Auditor General, why have you refused to audit the Electoral Commission? And I'm giving the NDC this clue. Sami Jemfi and his people, somebody should take the Auditor General to court and insist that the Auditor General audits the Electoral Commission. We need to know, because before the elections, we got people coming out to say the Electoral Commission, they bloated every single thing. Bright Simons and the rest, they had press conference telling us exactly where they think the money went and how corruption is killing the Electoral Commission, how Jane Mensah is taking money from us indirectly using words. We sit here, Auditor General has audited everybody. KVIP now audited. Why hasn't he audited the Electoral Commission? Somebody needs to sue. Because 2020, we need to know. We need to know what happened at the Electoral Commission's office. We need to know what is at the EC. Why is he not auditing the EC? I've been speaking on this for like 3 months now. Why is the Auditor General not entering the EC? Why? Jane Mensah, I am telling you, this lady, hear the things she said. Now, after young country Auditor General said, we need to know. Say in some kind of somebody needs to sue this Auditor General.
Under the previous vendor, STL, we were buying one verification device for $917 a piece. So this is what the competition and the open process has produced. It has ensured prudence in the use of the public purse. We are aware that many people, there are lots of lies going on about the cost of the procurement. You hear some people saying the commission is spending $150 million to procure kits. Other times they say we are spending $300 million to procure kits. I did the calculations when I was coming, and at the right time the documents will be produced. For the kits that we are buying today, we are spending, for all the kits, both verification and registration kits, we are spending $54 million for the kits. For the data center, we are spending $6 million. And for the software, we are spending $4 million. So for the whole system, the commission is spending some $64 million. And if you look at this versus the cost of refurbishing, which would have taken us just past registration for the district level election of 2019, we were going to pay $56 million. Here we are building a robust system that will last the commission some 10 years and beyond. Registers are usually have been used in the past for 8 years. So the argument that you cannot change it before 10 years is also flawed. And again, that is not to say that, oh, because it's been changed every 8 years, we also have come in, we want to change it. No. It is just to ensure the credibility, to introduce the function of facial recognition. We recognize that in particularly the rural areas, the rural parts of Ghana, you find that people who are used to manual and communal labor may have lost the use of their fingerprints. And you know, the whole essence, we should lay aside the biometric if we cannot implement it to the letter. And therefore, the whole essence is to introduce the facial feature, so that if you go and your fingerprints, you know, cannot be verified, or you have lost the use of your fingerprints, at least you can be verified using your facial features. And so there's some credibility. And I think that it is in the interest of the parties. They should be happy that nobody should be able to manipulate the system. And that's basically...
On her way to this press conference, what happened was she did her own calculations. Hey, Ghana is a comedy channel for God. On her way to that press conference, she did her own calculations. And then now we use so and what paper and then and go to general black no and all your calculations. We are talking about Ghana money. Or no, on her way, no, she was doing calculations and she's talking about facial recognition. Why not Ghana or your facial recognition? What Ghana election 2020? Wana. This is daring. Where a damn and crampo chain. And why you misikano. You know that. There is easy before elections. Anything Auditor General does not want to enter the place. And the Auditor General does not want to enter the Electoral Commission. Onim say this woman is definitely a jailbird or a candidate to go to jail. What bodam kwana unim governance? Oh yeah, Attorney General now unim ejuma kra way. You don't need anything. You put her in court. You jail her. This woman is a thief. On her way to the press conference, she did her calculations and facial recognition and equipment and then gadget. Why are you not availing? Why are you not opening up for the Auditor General to come in? We want to see. And where I'm saying, if there's a God somewhere, Jesus Christ, Nyankopon abotre, Nyankopon owosro, he has all the patience in this world. Where actually, oh yeah, these are some of the people of Christianity and yet attractive to the world again. Oh yeah. These are the people. And some of those pastors supporting that stupid, filthy cathedral. Christianity and yet attractive. People are getting out of Christianity because majority of we Christians, you're a hypocrite. You're before, you're canocrat. $64 million. $64 million. And then she has decided not to open up for us to audit her. The president has warned the Auditor General, do not audit this woman. It is our money. It is our money. It is not her money. Or say, or you diligently not be sikadi bi amfa baby a near ti krom hana a man for you coup free a coup for office. Omo ye coup that thief, that boy been on friend Kwekwa Saribedia Consa the na or ye editor. Sa Jimmy no, they cooked it. The former CJ, Ayasofia Kufo today, they cooked it and said, Ye shall say, I have an audio, I'll play it for you tomorrow for you to hear. Time I'm a boss audio, no name bad TV so. Or Chiname bo audio no, Asaribedia con, that guy now editor, me bo audio no, or call a ye former transport Kufo bus, the first saying. The transport in the office, no consistency KDD, and that boy, he was telling them what they did, how they planned it. A former chief justice, Sofia Kufu, and the catcher Kufu said, we need to do this. They cooked it. My watch them, my Bobby before. This is Asaribedia, the full name Anam Refi. Make sure baby oh ye juma. That boy, he was entering the Jubilee House and he was telling the guy. So this is what they did. This is how we have to do to make sure, say, ye shall say. You see, and yenya busum we am easy boss. Let us investigate her, and nobody wants to enter the Auditor General doesn't want. Do you think Senka Dumelivo, Auditor General? Oba audit Obiadi, when did you ever hear that Dumelivo ignored one institution? Dumelivo audited every government institution. Why is this Auditor General being selective? Why do you think this Auditor General is being selective? It is because he's being manipulated by a Beifo or Safmafo, any Okpochichi. Or Safmafo, at the end of the day, wanted to sue Dumelivo and jail him, all because Dumelivo was saying Kroll and Associates seek $1 million. Ghana for said, let Osafmafo do that. Yet to Kromha, Obitia Broche support Osafmafo. When we ask about the money, Osafmafo cannot tell us where the money went. And Osafmafo goes to court to tell court, Angeli Dumelivo for asking for our money. Ni Ghana for the TV so defend the way. We are mwana. Ebi we are mwana. Mo jimi ana. Sa coins na munya na YouTube no dey na be mo. $200, $100, $600 dey na be mo. When I go out with my wife one night for dinner, we spend what of $500. What will that do for you? $300. Into a dinner also was spending on you can't say it. Wait, Jimmy, you have sold everything. That makes you a human being. $300, $400, and then I'm looking to child support and say no kreno hamamonka and a mujim munyankwara and chamubewu. Nyanko pomu ejino or titeso and chamubewu. What do you want? Godwin Asaribediako, thank you very much. Boozy. Godwin Asaribediako, remind me tomorrow. Menya butra bo audio no. Die nyina ye tie. Die okaye. Godwin Asaribediako, obi anim Godwin Asaribediako. I will play the audio tomorrow. Me die me cast someone because you come me batch ro mo wate. Sana me tiara me be bo Gabi tape. PDS ebetun the obi abusa Gabi say ono ansa nyono. Media person ben Ghana which me busa Gabi say Gabi, is this audio? Is that your voice? Nobody. Me say this tape, this audio. Journalist ben Ghana which me busa Gabi say Gabi, is that your voice?
You can't go below 40.
No, sir.
At all.
Yes, sir. Gabi, you see, we've come far.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah. No, I can't go below the 40. I would rather prefer getting off and just getting something out of it and just getting off.
Okay, so I see.
It's just to demonstrate that this is for me and it's not for anybody. And that is something I want to just come up very strong on.
Okay, if that's your final position, then we have to let the others know and spread the how we'll move forward.
Okay, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Gabi, Bamti, Ekufuado's senior brother, Ekufuado's brother, and Ayensu. Nobody has been able to question Gabi on live TV. Say, is that your voice? Nobody. And free waiting in Ghana. Masama manage $2 million say a Japa consultation fee. You people, are you okay? Now, my mention before we end this piece, let me show you this. Muntie Jomboedu, and this are Kwame Nkrumah Tikesiano.
Nyama obuboy so e kakere bi. Nyama obuboy. Here, Mami Kancho, under SDI alone, 5,000 projects. 5,000 go to the regions and the constituencies, the districts in the country. 5,000 projects. Within just those 5 years, no. Bro, any time in the history of our country, me capture from 2017 to date, the length of roads are yet to me, bro, any time in the history of our country, any time. It's yes, I will. I know the so na meche but say that meche no me concentrating on NDC for so a yen to me nkoye ni because the day nim no e do so nyeme wo se ye Yet we move on my corner, and draw song. I sing, Yemiano and this if I be BIN to me, BBIN to me. Now, I don't know what to me. No more power. Sebi. Nursing training college allowance growing to me. Teachers training college allowance growing to me.
I saw me a tertiary, into one I saw me for tertiary level, no.
It's almost tertiary level to I. Yemin use a nursing training, what to me? Training college allowance, what to me? You have a free SHS house here to me. Nipa 1.2 million. Now within this period, yeah, sure, Omogiani, dear Momatari, Semu. What you did about 1.2 million, I will show mo. A home for Swal Benya, I compare, say, why your friend say, why overhead. You packed 1.2 million. What show mo? Emanyami Adom. Omo fi omo tibia omo dada akọ omo enim no we three dey compare your friend say
dem ka kire mo sa fe mo hu me ka je sankwase fom tete okay FM ne sankofo. These are not people who listen to Ottawa otu busa nyansa semi akwa we nipa 1.2 million na odoma go school omo wie school omo what's the way forward. So the nipa 1.2 akogu school. Na so nyina be wie school na oni opportunity bia mama you are breeding criminals. Where Jimmy? Na journalists wa ni timu chen Jimmy Mr. we omo enkurasifo. I have told you people several times. We are not supposed to allow these ignorant people sitting on TV and radio to destroy us. Why should nipa 1.2 do amako good school? Fine. Where is this school ni bio? Also nyina pass it. You don't have any exit plan for them. You are breeding criminals. You are going to destroy. You will bring the nation to its knees. They don't think through things. And international Jimmy Foy, I say, Omo Babakache said, Tobut will save Ghana revenue a lot. Omo Sabbath say, "Ye Tobut, ye kwakwa emumu." They are foolish people. They don't think. They have no brains. And a journalist in the name, he cannot make anything out of this. Not toward Jimmy. And when Nipani Tiano come in sending way to the name analysis all ye nyansa ba kumponim. But a santifo radio, a camfor, into a Jimmy one, yana camfor, so yanso so me ya can ninyan seni, o me ya can ni Jimmy. Me ya akani nyanseni, me ya akani amajuni kofie, majuni ye juma, me ya akani kwa siampenya, me nyonko kani Jimmy one ameso. I don't do that. I am being honest with you. And I'm never going to sit here and say, me ya kaninti, I can for radio and I can for to Jimmy to me so. This thing he was talking about, these things he was speaking about. Nyan sabene wum na obiti ho say me na me host. And I almost say we tertiary. And we na mutu almost say Kwame Nkrumah tikasi na Jimmy no last mete so no man for chance to did me matem no abui. We bet match na there we hear free SHS. Match na there 6 months obe pass it BC. We it is very, very important. Say Ghanaians, you should. Mummy enjoy a Jimmy for yes, so mummy and tear information. Mummy and making sure say the right thing. Your person the book you tear in answer some I bet me I found one the book 1.2 million at the Omako school. Omu school at the end of the year. We are journalists and what you can say must pause there. 1.2 million. What is the exit plan for the 1.2 million kids? And one also Busano. You first have to even ask him, how many secondary schools do we have? In each secondary school, Nipa do Senefa. Do you want to tell me, say, the number of secondary schools we have, 1.2 million, okay, each of these kids, they have better living conditions in school. This 1.2, what's the exit plan for them? Does the government have some serious practical exit plan? Now toward Jimmy. Now, we want to TV so. All right, I need to talk about this before we move forward. This is Gabi Asachredako. Onena me born audio no. Thriller in Manila, Machiramo or your Chrome 4 until he comes out to tell the world, say that is not his voice. Gabi Yeji. No court will he go no bet me. Ghana nkwa no bet matna yes anyama no. Gabi is a thief. He was sharing ECG with phones. So then they hear nsem oka. And the Gabi no jina oka say people should not or Kasachira fix the country for technically speaking to the whole country. Say be obo munim nyansa on person kind of correct Ghana for no. Or no Gabi say Face the Country plan protest against 2020 budget. Say Gabi questions. Now, who in their right senses today in Ghana will question a year taxes, revenue? About person make it through taxes. We don't see anything. This is a government that said when it comes to power, it is going to move from taxation to production. This is a government that has taxed this country or Ghanaians more than any government in our history. This is a government that takes money from the people and does not deliver. This is a government that at the end of the day has borrowed more than any government. This is somebody who is in this government or these are the people who sat on the fences 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12, distracted the Ghanaian voter, made sure that they will convince Ghanaians, lied to them by telling them say they are being taxed too much. 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16, they were on the sidelines telling Ghana for say ye jimusika dodo, ye see rage, and look crime found ye jimusika. Yeti kromha na ye kejetia market, one of the economic hubs in Africa. Go forward to our fans to catch Ghana for ni Kumasi for say mo jimi dodo, mo tia tax dodo, abra Kumasi for ni tia kejetia market. Its implications after be see sika de be body pabu and some senior business because so in go forward to our radio so can say upon all that you are seeing from your taxes no still yeah jemo tax dodo in go forward catch Ghana for say upon all the schools and John Mahama and these AC around the country no still mo tia tax dodo na Ghana for ni tia schools no upon Tema expansion project Tema Harbor Ghana for who de na ekoso Gabi Mutina TV so can say upon all this tax na butiana ye de ya de and so still ye jemo tax dodo. These people told us say ye Kaswa interchange, Pokwasi interchange, all these magnificent structures, developmental structures, airport, we are talking about factories, Commander Sugar Factory. These people sat on the front lines and told Ghanaians say mo tax mutiano e wo musa mutia nyoman mu and so ye jemo tax dodo. We have sat in this country for 5 solid years. And that this fool and his group of idiots, they have not built a chicken coop. Amonsi in Kukobo Bako. And so Ghanaians are angry, say, this Momo tax, it is too much, it is killing us. He sits and say, we are foolish. People who would go out there and demonstrate, they are crazy. And that he does not think it is right. But this is the same person. When they were in opposition, they did something called Kumi Preko demonstration. All against taxes.
The policies that the government has been implementing are policies that do not find favor with the general mass of our people, and that the mass of the people of this country have been systematically impoverished during the period of Rawlings's rule. It is not a point of view that has found very much favor in the parts of the world from where you come from, who have been pouring out an endless stream of how so many things wonderful were going on in Ghana. The policies that the government has been implementing are policies that do not find favor with the general mass of our people, and that the mass of the people of this country have been systematically impoverished during the period of Rawlings's rule. It is not a point of view that has found very much favor in the parts of the world from where you come from, who have been pouring out an endless stream of how so many things wonderful were going on in Ghana.
This is Akufo-Addo. This is Gabi's family member. They were in opposition. They were organizing demonstrations. They were telling Ghanaians, VAT, we should not accept it. People lost their lives. Today, these guys have borrowed more than any government in our history. They have wasted our money more than any government in our history. They have not even built one hen coop. They have not delivered. Ghanaians are speaking. He tells Ghanaians that what? He does not understand them. Why would anyone who lives in Ghana and wants development would demonstrate against a crazy tax? This is what Gabi Asoro wrote when they were lying to Ghanaians when they were in opposition. These people are dangerous. They are liars. They are thieves. And I'll never stop using these words. Now see what Gabi said. And I know majority of you people have seen this on social media. 2013, 2014, 2021. Here's somebody who says he has credibility. A thief like Gabi. 2013, this is what he said. For a nation to tax itself into prosperity is like a man standing in a bucket and trying to lift himself up by the handle. Churchill, he quoted somebody. That was when they were in opposition. They spoke against taxes. Those taxes were used. We can see the work they used it for. When you go around the country everywhere, taxes 2013 Mahama by NDC for Uko baby, you will see it physically. Structures they made built Mahama yensio mama ponfonomi. Mahama yensio Emma amwetio for the penny esebinom and the big gare. Amwetio for the penny to be done because Mahama yedia bonny. Ekufuado lele put way wa bonwa yenim school ko no ono na yedua pa mu nyankopon betwe so aba. You are ignorant hypocrites. 2014, what did Gabi write? Gabi said, this is proof that higher taxes don't lead to more revenue, but hurt businesses, consumers, and kills jobs. We are paying more taxes than any government in our history. We are paying more taxes today, and there's nothing to show. When I ask the NDC MPP government, show me one thing, they will show me toilets. And this person today is sitting there insulting Ghanaians and telling us he does not understand why anyone will revolt, anyone will go in demonstration, because his family members are in power and they are stealing from us. Because taxes, unreasonable, stupid taxes have been impounded on the people. 2021, what is he writing? Ghana's development paradox. You say you want the country fixed, yet you are against raising revenue to get it fixed. Motives matter. It's a foolish statement from a foolish man with a foolish political party and a foolish government. You see the contradiction in such a hypocrite's life? You see the contradiction. You see the contradiction. Today he's telling us, as a 10-year president, this ignorant idiot was at every event. He organized all the press conference. They organized Kumi Prekum. They were on Saturday TV every morning discussing Ghana politics. Today, they see nothing wrong with a government they have built themselves. A government without vision, an ignorant government, a corrupt government. He does not see the reason why ordinary Ghanaians will demonstrate against news and taxes. As we speak, why didn't he come out to tell Ghanaians all the taxes they have taken in this 5 years, what they have used it for? He ignores that conversation and comes and acts as a mad dog. All because he knows there are vulnerable people out there who will not look at the issues, think through it. They only think about ya Santi for, ya Cam for, ya MPP for, into the Jimmy, That is why we are here today. On him say Jimmy for, they will take this red meat and use it. But people like us and other people on social media who are ready to educate and inform the people, we will not allow this to happen. I swear to God. If it will cost our life, we will do it. Because if we don't do it today, we will not have a nation to go to. We will not have a nation to see our brothers and sisters live like human beings. If we don't do this today, who should do it? No amount of gagging, no amount of intimidation, no amount of people threatening me, no amount of money somebody has. You cannot win against the people's will. If I don't finish it, somebody will finish it. And it is a fact. So I sit here not as an individual, I sit here as a whole body, a whole institution, a whole revolution, because I am not the only person. There are thousands of them there who are ready and willing to speak, act, to save this nation from the hands of criminals. So if you think you are fighting me, then you are crazy. You are fighting a whole nation. You are fighting a generation that will not consider, that will not be sympathetic, a generation that will spit fire very soon. You are speaking to the youth that are angry, the youth that can kill, the youth that can disorganize institutions, the youth that are angry to the point whereby somebody can kill himself or herself to save a nation. And if you try to stand in front of it, block it, they will use you as the example. And this is a revolution. No man on earth can stop it. No man can stop it. I might not finish it, but no man can stop it. It is possible and it's going to happen, and the youth and the young people of this nation will take power democratically from evil men today who are leading us. Let me tell you, if you think this is just one of those platforms, then you are making the biggest mistake of your life. If you think this is one of those bloggers platform, then you are making the greatest mistake of your life. This is a revolution, a democratic one that is ready to make sure the right thing is done. My name is Kevin Taylor. There are thousands of Kevin Taylors out there you might not know. But when the right time comes, they will spit fire. They will make the criminals, tyrants, evil men understand that they are there to defend the democracy of this nation. And those army, that army, these armies, they are there. They are lacing their boots. They are looking. They are watching. They will strike at the right time. They will make sure evil men's reigns are cut short. When they say a luta continua, it's not just a statement. It's a passionate statement, and it's from the actions of men that make men say a luta continua. Men are not crazy. Men do not eat men. It's only the actions of other men that men make men eat men. If you don't understand, think about it. After this short break, I will do the editorial of the day. You're still watching With All Respect, Extended Version. Thank you very much for watching With All Due Respect Extended Version / State of the Nation / Pound for Pound. I have just 10 minutes to do the editorial of the day. Then I'll open the phone lines for you to also call. Now, our topic of the day is simple. And I think I've done a lot when it comes to social media segments, so I'll not spend time on editorial. The editorial is going to be a very short one. I touched on it even before we ended the social media segment. Now, why can Ofori avoid financial debate? We need to be asking ourselves these questions or this question. Since Ken Ofori became the finance minister, there's never been a day he has been on the same platform with anybody to discuss financial issues or have this kind of, you might call it a debate on financial issues in this nation. When you visit other countries, America, Germany, or you go to China, other places, majority of the time, people who are in charge of a nation's money or finances, they avail themselves to what we call discussions on how, at least, to find solutions to economic problems. At this point, this country, our economy is actually underwater. Now, it would have been better to see the finance minister go on TV or go on radio to have a conversation with another person who is opposing whatever he put out there as budget. Another person who is also knowledgeable in what we call economics or finances. You are expecting the finance minister to avail himself so that people will actually know what he's made out of. Because the moment we get to know what he's made out of, then when he tells us to go pay taxes, then it means he can explain to detail. He can break it down more for people to know that, okay, so taxes are, this is the reason. This is the reason that he gave on TV when he was pushed by an opposition person, maybe Attah Forson, maybe Adongo, maybe Setekwe, maybe somebody who is into this kind of maybe a professor who teaches in the university. So it becomes so worrying when the finance minister reads the budget, and this has been consistent since the NPP came to power. Ken Ofori has never been on any platform to discuss financial issues, any platform to discuss financial issues. Opposition, let's say the opposition, NDC, potential finance ministers or people on the finance committee. Why do you think that the finance minister never engages anybody? Anytime you see Ken Ofori talk about the budget, talk about our finances, it is only him and a paid journalist. Anytime you see Ken Ofori speak on Ghana's economy, our finances, the monies, how we are using it, how we are making revenue, how our expenditure looks, how our income, everything, he has never been on any platform with somebody who opposes his style of leadership or his style of being the finance minister, how he puts things together, how he pulls his string. He has never, has anybody in Ghana, around the world, seen anything like that. It is one of the planner, NPP, led by this Achem Sakawa boys. They employed, I think from 2008. They came to that realization, say, to make somebody untouched, to make Ghanaians not to be able to see their flaws as leaders, as the president, as the finance minister, as whatever. All that they had to do was to build firewalls around Akufo-Addo, Ken Ofori. Now, if you've realized very well, Akufo-Addo too has not actually opened up himself to the media to be interviewed off-head. I am not talking about going to sit with Paul Adomotri and talking about, Mr. President, do you smoke, do you drink? It's not about that. I'm talking about how presidents across the world meet the media on their way walking out of the Jubilee House at an event and take questions randomly and answer them. Never will it happen. Because what they do or what they are good at, what they are very good at is to make sure they protect ignorant people they have created. And when I say they protect ignorant people they have created, Akufo-Addo is a clear example of protecting an ignorant politician. So I share Akufo-Addo life even at 2020 elections, 2016 elections, when Akufo-Addo was called to come and debate John Dramani Mahama, he never did it. 2020, when Akufo-Addo was called to come debate the other presidential candidate, he never did it. Ken Ofori has also never sat on any platform with any politician, whether in MPP or in opposition of his views, to actually discuss Ghana's finances. And there's a trick. And why they do that is because they know, like, Ken Ofori is not the right person for the job. Everything that he's putting out there, they are made up. The numbers, every single thing. Remember, a few months ago, it came out that the numbers they are giving us are totally different numbers they are giving the World Bank. Because Ken Ofori is good at manipulating numbers. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is good at lying as a politician, but not as a president who can govern. So if you see them, their political history, they have never been subjected to thorough investigation and analysis. They have never been subjected to anything like, let us scrutinize you on the platform openly for people to know how deep you are in where you say you are, the field you say you are going to cover. So when you listen and you watch them carefully, they have told a specific line, and that line is to avoid intellectual discourse. It is to avoid technical conversation. So Ken Ofori has been finance minister for 5 years. He has never sat on any platform to debate an opposition, anyone who opposes his ideas. Because at the end of the day, Ken Ofori is not a person who actually puts the budget together. It is some kids. He just reads them. He knows he's not good at it. He knows he's not a good finance minister. He knows he's there because of politics. He's there for one reason, and the reason is to make sure he builds the coffers of his family members. When it comes to Akufo-Addo, it's the same. That is how they protected Akufo-Addo from opposition to become president today. So anytime Akufo-Addo, he gets a one-on-one interview. Remember when Akufo-Addo went to Canada in front of that little girl. A little girl in Canada told him, Mr. President, I need to have coffee with you. Technically, he say you are the most dumbest old man I've seen. So who can Ofori go sit only on Metro TV alone? Prepared question from Paul Adomotri. And then it looks like a girlfriend and the boyfriend Bia. They went out and they are trying to solve their problems on TV. You will see that the country will have a big problem. Already budget there. Nobody has questioned this guy. No media house, no opposition has sat on any platform to in fact contest his views. So he writes questions, they give it to Paula Demotre, they come sit on Metro and they have a discussion. Who is opposing who is opposing Ken Ofori-Attah's views on the budget? Who is scrutinizing Ken Ofori-Attah? Who is going to push him to the wall for him to understand that there are people who also know economics, who have been finance minister before? They know that what you are talking about is a lie. So what they do is they use the media to build dump people to sell to us. And that is what they did. Before election 2016, they brought Akufo-Addo out. They took him all the way to Peace FM. It was just Akufo-Addo and Kwame Sefa-Kain. So they gave him that platform, no opposing view. And then Akufo-Addo sat there, rattled, lied, and our vulnerable Ghanaians took it. And that is what they have been doing all these years. That is why you never see these people. You never see them avail themselves to the public because they are all imposters. The president working there cannot show us one classmate from nursery to wherever he said he went to school. From nursery to wherever he said he went to school. He can't show us one class prefect. That man is an imposter. He is a liar. He's a thief. Every imposter is a thief. A whole president. He is comparing himself to John Mahama and saying he's better than John Mahama. But John Mahama can tell you who he went to nursery with to who he went to university with. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo cannot point to one student, one teacher, one classroom that he sat in Ghana and abroad. So what makes Akufo-Addo? So we should not be foolish again. They are intelligent. They are not. These people are imposters. These people are liars. These people know nothing. Say, Omoyi Ken Ofori-Attah ebetena TV so. You will see how ignorant and empty Ken Ofori-Attah is. So also a bear man on that thing also on finance chain will be he has been able to put our finances together. He's the best economic he's the best finance minister. He should just one day avail himself and call somebody. Be assured, anytime they call him for interview, he will tell you, I don't sit on a platform with anyone. He will say, I don't want somebody to insult me. Nobody is going to insult you. People are going to question your intelligence. He does not want to allow anyone to question his low IQ. Ken Ofori-Attah on Kano Kre. Ken Ofori-Attah be the finance minister on Kotina radio, Suni TV, so any NDC Nibia, any questions are not ever post be any da. Anytime about Ken Ofori-Attah TV to be on kwa adentra every say adia MPP 4-way Akufo-Addo busuan 4-way ye omo ekata nipa onim hwe ho omo ede key soap omo tumi di key soap bekira wo say sunlight omo tumi di alata seminar eno no mo ye 2016 no no mo pese Ghana fo be hu se Akufo-Addo abon Akufo-Addo sebio na adwene mu ndo so obebu man no Oma me Akufo-Addo chance ema journalist Ghana for bi ama opposition in Nigeria stage anto to oma no enu na 2016 debate no ye ka se Akufo-Addo mbra ombehia Mahama no Akufo-Addo anko okohe okotena Peace FM eho ena okaka che Kwame Sefa-Kain say ye tisika so ekom de a brand sa day na na friend debate because na omunim say so omu yi Akufo-Addo ede ne ma nipa se ye mbusa ne nsama ye behu se na adwene mu ndo sebio na adwene na efra adwene di bu man no oni bi enti Saas na omode ye Ken Ofori-Attah because omankasa from beginning no they know say Ken Ofori-Attah na adwene mu ndo so be finance ba Ken Ofori-Attah ade oya ade pa ne say okekeka eye numbers se ani otwantro obetumi the number bia kire Ghana for na wasade different number ko kire IMF na wa ma Ghana for adwene se bibia boko enu ti na ende no otumi ko tena Metro TV nko a obi ante wo. When was the last time you saw say Ken Ofori-Attah ni obi TV so ye busa the question nipa no eka say Mr. Finance Minister, this particular statement you made, this budget, this taxes, I think you are wrong. Because only answers. Because he's an imposter finance minister. Because only sa facts no na mundo they cooked him for us. Now when I'm in boa me yi Ken Ofori-Attah ni Akufo-Addo a omunim hwebesi yeso media no. Kwame Sefa-Kain Kweku Bako Paul Adomochiri Ekuya Pokimo Eya Sempamo no they shielded these people. They shielded them. Omo protect you because ankoma anya sa from Kumasi ambedun crying. Because Ekufuado be the president no. Na obi anim adwene wodi timo no obi anim nyansa. De ne ndima se Ekufuado ka brofo. Esono brofo nyansa ena esono nyansa ye dibu man. Enti Ekufuado no ka brofo, but na nyansa ye dibu man no oni bi otese Baruso, Black Star player Baruso or a training grounds player. Odi ni gina game ni ma na ye ka. Training grounds obe bogos ni nyina. But you're a good player. But what did you match Mwankasa ultimate bonnet or your Baruso? Inti MPP for an action for you. Who say to Ekufuado ma public, you know. To Ekufuado ma some kind of conversations near the idea. I'm for be challenge his argument. It will expose Ekufuado too much. I'm for be who say sa papa we kura or a confort on kind of correct. Inti ma media no eka say yem protect Ekufuado. 2016 one year debate, 2020 one year debate. Finance minister now from 2016 all the way to 2021 on the Obia and share platform that TV show, radio show. Obibe busa no questions. Ebia from NDC. Ebusan say adia we me huni say enko ye because yes we abahoda when onye because onim say edwuma na oye na eye krono edwuma eye azan edwuma enye ono enye no kre enye facts no ena odi edwuma. Enti you gana na utie me a we kra na wo say kire wo say nkofo we omo azafo. Enti me hu say kan Ofori Attah akotena Metro TV na one Paul Adomotri interview me stressa na wa wo hwe interview no what did you get out of it? The interview you watched between Paul Adomotri and Ken Ofori Attah e dey na free mobile because it was basically Paul Adomotri looking on the paper ya chok questions someone said busano. And those questions were all like the most cheap, easiest question for anyone to answer. And the finance minister did not even give any facts. He just sat there and rattled and lied and walked. But Anka NDC Nibito, Ebia Adongo, Ebia Atoforsen, Ebia Setekwe, Ebia somebody who is also an economic expert, a professor. They know Ken Ofori Attah is empty. They cooked him. They cook the Ekufuado and they are cooking Baumia. But Baumia they don't know. And that is why we are here today. It's very, very important. We are here to educate. We are here to make sure that no Ken Ofori Attah can never sit on any platform with any economist from the opposition to discuss Ghana's finances or the budget. Never. He does not have that mental capacity to do that. He has been cooked for us. And then we are at Hepic. You're Hepic. And so and then the only thing Ken Ofori Attah can do is say, yeah, floating bonds. He cannot think outside that. He can never think outside that. The NDC was in power. I never had floating bonds every month. But even though in their distress moment, they were able to find a way to solve problems. Why is this guy not being able to solve problems? Because on your economist, on your financial person, he was cooked because of politics. Me said, let us dare the NPP. Let us dare this government. So, Omini Ofori Attah to come and meet Agongo, meet Setekwe, meet an economist, a professor, on the same platform to discuss Ghana's economy. The government will shut down that. The Omo said, "Sa kwawe or imposter or yazan." That is what they are avoiding in Ghana. That is what they are avoiding. That is what this Ekufuado government is avoiding. Papa Nangaso, the president, he's empty. Why do you think they have shielded him? Among person in media benya encounter. He cannot answer intelligent questions. He can't. And yeah, Mr. President, what are the fool? Mr. President, one of jot that, one reader. So question, your questions a dumb some now busa. Busa the questions so any answer for questions, economic questions, governance questions on to me kumpano. Because on one question or you're walking dead, part 33. Well, his brain cannot function to that level. Inti mama me enjimi ehu biem mama ya adwene mrefie saa nyoma wo ne o se ehwe se obi betuma aboa eno na obehu se se tekpe Atoforsen Adongo mu nyina omo ye empty a why omo ye empty why don't you bring finance minister to sit on a platform with them to deliberate on the issues ne ehu se tekpe abon ye ehu se Atoforsen abon ye ehu se Adongo abon let him prove by being on the same platform with these people who oppose his style, who oppose his budget. He can't because ono abon. Onim said these people are sharp. Onim said these people are intelligent. Ken Ofori Attah knows. The media that built him, they know. Yen fan say Adongo abon. Yen fan say Tekwe abon. Atoforsen mbibia. Omo mabon de nke shom na job mu e. anka siomu el match na come me say nyina bom na finish on back. He cannot. He's a liar. He's not a finance minister. He doesn't know anything about economics. They cooked him because they needed a family member to manage the purse, manage the money box. And Ken Ofori is the money box manager. It is not about competence. It is not about knowledge. It is family. It's Mukrono, a family. It is family. And he is managing family's money box. He is not managing Ghana's money box. Until you people, they will not allow you to question him, his credibility, his intelligence, his intellect, how he can solve problems. The only thing he can do is go to where he's comfortable, lie, because he will not be pushed to the wall like Metro TV. That is where we are today. Ghana for mama Wemo, they don't know governance. They do politics, propaganda, they lie. But what we call governance, Sanyan Sana, you do who say or say ye bibi man di they don't have it. Your politics in there full. Sebio ye do na ejimi inti yen sheda mbusansem yen steady nyoma ma woni to ho ne busa ho say papa we ya oye finance minister no de bia obekasa no nko a de bia obekasa no nko a adane ma NDC ni bi ne ntina oni nhwe na adwene musi bi edo e bi nsida ote ono nko na efuom na ose no efuo na so. The moment you expose this guy, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's government will come down. And it's very important. The opposition needs to push. We are your platforms, we need to push for this. Ken will never do it. Akufo-Addo is empty. And Akufo-Addo never meets the press because he knows he cannot even stand the press for 5 minutes. Intelligent questions, he will die. Ghanaians, we came here to educate, to inform, enlighten. They will make the right decisions at the right time. This is With All Due Respect extended version. After this short break, I will take phone calls. All right, welcome back to the show. You're still on With All Due Respect extended version. Hello, caller. Hello.
Also,
yeah, Patrick Asa. Yeah, good evening. Go ahead. Yes.
Kevin, when you say media for now more Ghana, I won't say they be me Fred, they be me call more them. I won't say Ken Ofori sorry and Okotina Pola do more tissue. They be me catch you, be a sort of wound Ghana. Master, Asana diabetes, only no more question. Otina Mundareti say, Munkon say. It was station be a meeting. Oh, and this time my issues be brave. Abba, ne say yanka want them. Omuko fast sex talk. A warrior them no more beka. That Elmu divert a man for attention. Ya kind budget. Introlling in our taxes won't never discuss now for a dream about to know. Now, cover our warriors and now a cover reduce. Won't some of the Ghana. And I yes, it's a scan to be a mao. Only politician for a discount.
Thank you, Papa.
And then I last week. Okada bi se onu se on obia ji se wonkwa akron kwa.
Let me show. Thank you very much, Professor Go. Thank you for your contribution. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin, Kevin, sound
Aye, Rama. Go ahead.
Kevin, I'm a media man or more than 100 years. So much media for more food than them. Yen Bimo and Amutia every month Biano, Omuko Dipe. Nasanto can call passes are bony yadia a year, can call pass on Mecca, Omunka, and Omuma or man a breath, and there's a haship from my name. So black Ghana for a breath, and the Ghana for one, no matter for Foster, but I use our Foster budgetary, and I have a success and Ghana for Kemu, I'm in the Ghana for a Muye. Now I am in one more pass. Sa MPP for no kasa no. Me hu nkofo no sunu mo ban. Hwe Ghana for you kan tira mo sen nkofo we amu boye. Nkofo no me nkofo bi amu ba amu yie bi na mo ba. Obi a wono kan tira Ghana for so ono obi a that kuma say that the car type paye can proper carry charlie powe ododu aman so aman jara na aman beko enti aman da aman to ba and aman yen hu be bia gina brewo e na ye di taxi egu ya so de bia no ko bitu a wa ko di na peso akon na wetima twa say no obi sam go funa ma jinya na ko di butia na di da kusi mo wiem na wana awa bia ko ha rupe wana awa bia 15,000 pounds na ni so obo ni da wiem na kan na be da kusi mo na mo fam mo he eya ni gwa say ya fela ni so to na ko be ko na
Ramon Amedasi. All right, hello caller. Hello?
Kevin.
Me ba cho kasa.
Bacha zika dongo ni chewu ni matifu.
Me ba cho kasa.
Yo. Kevin, President Akufo-Addo ni aban. Enumja omujwa wa Ghana hano ntina nyame agu omoni mate. Na de masisi na omutu abama omujwa di forma na otobu no. Na nra omusi omutro omu nyina di na omunkoduedu enua na omudu enua kra no amudi kan fa omu na up to now kra omuntro omu ka omu kra mu ya omu sakawa nne aban we ya nkasa ye ni bia ya adwuma gu no omu san wie sika free ebotom sa MTN mobile money ayi we ya omudi be Kevin aye scam aye kro no fita pa na Akufo-Addo oni ne busia for boy nti busia omadi wa mana ne nyina no sasika no enso omudi nti enyafo aye di maimu ya komunku yen na mu ba be di ehun sika na abanwe who si school free who the school free akora na odi ni ko school free wa gu ni papa aduma akora no free school mu ba na oda kom who si school free san krofo we ya mu si o ma ko school me ba ko bi nde o ti fi aduma kra pe bi ma no wonye bi na mu ti ha titi Ghana for na mu scam nde bi bia basa o Ghana mu fam ran aduma nde democratic President Akufo-Addo asay no
me that's it. I'm sure. All right. Okay. Let me pick another call. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Pacho, go ahead.
Kevin. Me well, asem bisa kakre bi.
Okay.
Ghana's debt as we speak is 341 billion.
Yeah.
Yengi NDC4 from all the previous government did 120 in free, 222 or something. The person bisa na do ne na banse. That 222 billion no omo anfa ntumi anfa anyehwe iti yi levy way 6 billion no and then I feel no dey bechiche Ghana na it's my question number one. And then two 877 billion na million na dollars for oil money no and also no when I say na so why me just want me just say 877 million we could not account for, and you are bringing this yield levy to ordinary man in the village. Okay, to say will be once in the crowd better be an cry a problem. Sasika we na irawo ye nyanko for my yembusa and so you see when yansa for wo Ghana ina ma omo
that's it. I'm sure. Thank you very much. All right, thank you for the call. Hello.
Hello, me papa Kevin Taylor.
Yes sir.
Me papa Kevin Taylor. How to file a new ba one chizungu.
Fala, go ahead.
Me papa the other kind mamimbo wa bato dan kupon show pa. Me papa Kevin Taylor. The other yan wa MPP party. I say NDC communicated omun Deputy amu be jebe kin kan budget ya. No ma ka chese corona nti ya hu ikire corona nti ya hu ikire. MPP for ende corona ase.
anya corona tia kande o mu ni power e no atukura no ma Ghana pound to amo aba mo ene je mesa tinya sadi ama akufa do yen tina me kasa covid we mu ko ti $32 billion e Bank of Ghana has come MPP mu die de covid we European Union ma $500 million and so mu die de covid we amna kuma $1 billion has come MPP for mu die de covid we ma coming to work for Ghana, Wuchiria, there is that coming for Omanu, NPP about $200 billion. That's come over there. Come to the I'm from over 5 million Ghana cities. That's coming now over MPP sponsor. Over there, come to the to Corona tax. Adio Poleta, extra energy center levita, Magia, never fuck a bitella, that's coming now, the tax is winning now on Madio, Omudia, by Milan versus 2024, NPC, before your mama bar, over the contract for because Cano Amazino, Omusi Hospital, Omusi School, Omunia Point, Omunia Suo, Omunia Sea, Sikadia Patapatania Paso, Mahama, over to start to Ubu, the hospital, communal hospital, Kumau hospital, Center Market, Circle Interchange, Pokwati, Tamamoto Way Interchange, Marital Hospital, Bank of Ghana Hospital, Bunumanu, 14 nursing clinic, 14 E-block, the Center Market, the support. This hospitals, want you to be back, want you Islamic territory. MPP put your mobile less than 300 billion. Any taxes are with the general money. Because you have by the death of your Allah. Do or die vigilant in your very 2024. I bet you Ghana.
Thank you, Fila. Thank you. Thank you, Fila. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Kevin, I'm in Chile. I'm in Chile. Kevin, you can say MPP phone really on my way why I can't want to say. Kevin, she said, we see e-levy tax. And into our abolish I can't say two. It's a way you two tax a few on them. Kevin, we see 2016. Nipa transaction also use e-cash no 78 million transaction course no 2020 adampo aba 5,688 billion. It means who say that is the avenue ubetumi as government ubetumi agina so enya more tax at the running the affairs of the country. Kevin, upon all the taxes now moving in answer, you are not raising correct account to citizens. You see, and what back, or finance minister Abba Catcher say, you to know Peru. So I am man. So there is no avenue for any employment for the youth. As a vice president, also Abba General Catcher you to say there is no the youth should create their own jobs. Kevin, even also you to me and create jobs. Are you creating an conducive environment for those entrepreneurs to even initiate their work? No. Kevin, this current government, Ghana for. But me say you to know because of how the system has been. Omono ejina so say omo because of omo pay bi dey shiri omo ni omo busu upon it, they will be following them blindly. Kevin, this government will not have Ghanaians.
Thank you very much, sir.
We have to rise up as a youth and then go against them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, thank you for the call. Hello.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin, my first akunya we na me more abaso. O dwumaso a wo bo ma wi asi nyina Ghana man. Menwa sunyafo awraman ne na awudu fala omuti odede ne regional minister ewura kwadwo nyame chema so Kevin kaka meka ne say ye be say Ghana central phone eju baby a omo ka no kore ntitimamufo ne timamufo no hu na mamuo no se na esi iko na fashion free ya sofofo no so and a massa problem no e ko so wo man no esa no I'm on that John the Mama so. Oh, be a mamupa. School that you see, hospital, me and me couldn't blow half for I could do a film consider for credit to you. Why? So, what I die or but on my that John minimum. Continue. Is you I say it. I do so.
All right, I think his line is struggling. Let's pick another call. Hello? 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 Okay. Looks like someone almost free. So may I bit for another caller? Then I was saying 5:39. That is like 10, right? 10:39 in Ghana, 10:40. All right. I think Saforo will start 11 p.m. Ghana time. That is 6 p.m. US time. Yeah, 20 minutes. I can pick a few calls. Maybe a few. Let me see. So phone in dry. Yeah, we can pick a few calls. But I'm expecting for 1 or 2 calls. We can now. You take in Kofosu view. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
Taylor. Oh, yeah, okay. Niamey can say, "Who boy you papa?" Niamey can say, "The Ghana no." Or say, "Adia or say boss say parliamentarians no or some way no open ballot. Say ballot na ebe bon ebe tunian tunu say ballot yen chire. Say who to a ye vote to a say ye party sa
Obi ampeja nsani enkan omo. Obi ampeja nsani enkan omo. Opeja nsani akan. Yeah.
NDC 4. I was saying, can share MPP, NDC 4, Mutakani will say some person say, yeah, or Mamma Musasu now be a young woman, feely. Man, say, yeah. That's I just I didn't know my second issue. I'm going to say, you bugger for you had, you hear me, yes, sir. Bugger for Quasia for Mugu Abrochia, yeah, the tax, bugger tax there 2 years. Namuji miti radio su namusi sikana ebo ma ye tax ebo ma abrocha muti tax ye road let in dumuda mu bia mu benefit mu nya child benefit Ghana wa na nya child benefit wo Ghana ye try betiti sim na dia akobwa ofie so a usi wa beti e burger tax na dia akoma unkrofo yi na abudi chom hu omudi dware awiem omudi fa ashawo fo mama kwa fa ashawo ni ba media for a year no evidence kwa kokran ba e muti just about be koka no see we dey good evidence but me me say o say Ghana for nyina yen sorry dey see dey ni betumi tia no so a omo be boy hwia mo omo dey omo ni omo dua ni say omo sorry a ni ye be mo pocket money na mo dua omo ndwi Ghana ho we Ghana west of Ghana so say yen bua na o state so engineer it will contribution be wa ye be bua no all
right. Go fund me. I think this week, by this week, it's going to be ready. Go fund me. It'll be ready this week. It's not a problem. The guys are working on it. Hello?
Kevin.
Yeah. Thank you. Go ahead.
And then the Ghana Oba Tampa in Mami Professor Nano. Then we dinner with a man happy Doris birthday. Well, Kevin, you were Ghana. Name people for to be Asante for Kimco in any Atupe Nanama or say to Tunana any you Ghana free taxation their co-production. Can MPP from Mubapa gave drop a spa and Mokete Ghana for. You are one of indigenous Dr. Paco Simugu. To me the whole Ghana baby a big to menko. Omogunu. Blood before Omogun in Juma. Kevin, Meboa.
Yeah.
No, almost no. Now, Uya Bakase. Omo made disabled, no, free to boot in him. Now you have John Matas. It's highly disgusting. Kevin Keller. It's a hard time I say media man for no more Ghana Kevin. I saw what tell you now fire.
Now I am asking, what is Anas Aremeya Anas? Internet special catcher. Don't we? The youth are joyless. The chiefs are not talking. The priests are not talking. Everybody is quiet. Hey, are we even an animal farm? Kevin. Say, if I tell you, when a bomb brain, you have to room, you will be especially making a fight for myself and need youth. You to run because remember your woman. People catch them. So they should figure Kevin 26th. We all march to Parliament House. That's it.
Right. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. All right. The march to Parliament House is on the 26th, right? Okay. I think we all have to talk about it to make it possible. Nobody has reached out to us to speak on this matter, but if it's definitely going to happen, what we're going to do is we also start talking about.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah. Hello.
Yes. When Gabi, when Nanado.
Oh, I think her line isn't helping her. Hello? Hello? Phone. Don't do this though. Today is Monday. Okay. Mama here submit to me. Yeah, so these are the things that they make I know begin say it's against an individual. It's not against anybody. It's for an individual, somebody's benefit. No. These are the facts and no credit kind of initially no yesterday Ejuma we were talking about Ghana problems doing exposés in the other day. People thought to say it was geared towards somebody's presidential ambition. No, it wasn't. It was basically changing the way you practice journalism in Ghana and also making sure the truth, it helps us make Emma to me ebu o mine. It started and some people were thinking say it was a 2-day wonder. Kevin Taylor would disappear. The rest who were also speaking, they will all disappear. It doesn't work like that. Because all TS say, the same thing I may, honest and speaking on the issues, It is out of something. They can, majority of them don't even live in Ghana. Equally, they can all decide to ignore and live their life in Ghana. Forever and ever. But the love of Ghana, that Adiana, your friend, is saying, you need to be patriotic. You need to have some kind of connection with where you came from. And no man kofobi take time to every day inform Ghanaians to say, we can see inside world things don't look right. Until let the people now they are not getting information. Let us educate and inform them. It is almost a bit platforms no can Ghana sem or criticize the government or who said nyama we do fear no. It is not about say obi hate obi anas obi pay Kufuado. It is about a Kufuado and call for using power no omodi share the person to benefit. Omo benefited from sa to me na ni pan de ma omo no. And when people like us na tetete abroche no yes that be yenjimi ye ya be benefited from people's policies. And this be omubu man enti ya mpene ema sebio ofui bi ntina Ghana en hye nipa no so en di Ghana for sika enfan current jet enfan kofa ma enfan sika na and the 800 million oil money yentumi busa ho asem nipa we abetena TV so say okoye liver transplant nti yenya de den na onkwa wu a Ghana nipa onkwa na we Ghana memi wu a enya me nkwa na me Ghana oforata wu a onyo. So where is the money? But ukobusa sa asem we uko raise the issue here the obi be kan say ompe abaina sem Ochiri Ekufuado ompe MPP asem but sending yeni ni payana na 4-5 years ago we were all on the streets. Why were we on the streets? We were on the streets of Ghana because near say petrol boy ding. You compare and the petrol no a roof ne bona I ding 10 times. You see in so boy ding. You compare and the in so boy ding all time. You see a human war and you compare a human the whole Ghana record no all time they been see that. You say na abina enyam puntu juma. And so you compare that abina wa bemu no onye puntu juma ba akumpo. Na yesi Ghana sika samunye dollar no na emu den chain na sidi ne bre and the sidi no dollar na ebunukom. You see, na sa time no na eye aban just say in some ye can ye demonstrate and ye jina bontene kasa na ye say ye omamba pa no and wo ya ye so your mambone wo ye nipa bone wakoji sika. What will make a man, a rational thinking human being, and say Gabi, and say a moya mugu TV so a moya mugu YouTuber, and then the politics no, omu indulge, omu pe nipa hun samaka edia tu omu child support. Sanko for omeko court nansi enche. Ya wanko for Massachusetts ni ade yo mu adwuma enche omeko court nansi. It is very important. Asembia na why you say odi YouTube e de be child support sikanti. O wakotia embo billions into enono uni evidence until I'm confident. So because I'm confident to go to court because more evidence to back everything. It is a can send me our YouTube now him say asemno kana uni evidence menka because over court, especially some people in Massachusetts, if you were New York, but you see, this is America. The process is very slow. The process takes time, but the process delivers. Enti sanyo a very so show so you need to prove are going to about nipa din ha enti a very very important. Yani we are matured in this thing what we are doing. And it's never seen there minya any politician to come out and say oh the akrata we aba na krata na entro. Nobody can say that, and I say this on authority. Obi ni Ghana obi ni we are so bit by side because we deal with the facts. Enti atihana and I say we know what we are doing every single day. So, ladies and gentlemen, and there's all kind of cray, and the ubusa questions are what time abino, we will be a yamauska. First, lady, ubusa questions are now dogana, a dear in the baye, ya can for your power and trana, ya kufuadia can nintrana. We need to be asking these questions because we know that tribalism has taken over our politics and it is real. You might not want to talk about it, but I feel comfortable talking about it because here to me is sad and free. Sibia yesum ye mina e mine be konenim. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Eba chokasa.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Da se pa na adwuma pa we ma man Ghana. Ka journalist nyina ante se de we adwuma ka me te koman no ka be konenim. Oya ade se bi be wo no eye abuche na otiwo. Ohu ton unu or how be anti Ghana sem de ka be kan say bi a o mfa ho ba wo hwese wo fro memu ha e na koduru ho na ti bia na wo fo fam na eno na me hwese kai ga obi wo muti na unya sa passion ma wo de be kasa de kire ye no ti entu etimemu fo no du ba bi a mu hwese ye de tie mu ana no question we busa Ghana the question ba ko say pese me hu say MPP ne NDC ye e say me na na bi te bole gatanga ana say wote body ne pese me ye okoto aba to oto aba hwan na me nto aba ne fama ka kire me say me pe asem me ba pe asem de e de ahye no
asem o kan no
as a journalist now wo was me pe asem de ahye because oni papa ni mbone no it is onu fi say obekire mu say the way MPP aba ni si kon enkoya obi be solete and say journalist fo ni obi ni ye dey en kan no kure no mfa nche timamufuo no me wo ha metabusa the first part e be to abeya ka uka kan MPP asema ka be babu kura mtim ka akufu ado memu na obunu kura enye kura o bonza ko no bia ye din e mema ka ke wo bonzo mo ye betuno e ma na wo mu ne bia bo bibusa kwati no so odwomo ba bia ma no wo pa no mde ntoma sefo makufu ado so mefa so no bonza ma no bia ye din akufu ado ye tuna wie o se o ma no akufu meba o te se nansen senior minister be kan say tono mu yifro na sika na omunya no na isha Kevin pese me busa question bi say tono sika na omunya ni isha obo sika ni dini
78 million o se den be kai bibisa
na omuya Ghana kwa no so sika sen no omde ye Ghana kwai kumasi ya no site bia no ayaye ho kwai enti sa kwai na sika na omunya ale na mo mfanye ye no site e kwai e ma se bia ne timamufo no ye nso ye hunya dai entoye na obeka kire se sika na unya no esunim faso bia sika na bia wo pese ogifro na abde mobile money na bebe tasi ya wo pese wo kire obi wo Ghana otimi di oye adwuma de 1 million boso me pay the same power no wo so nta metua tax enfa ma o ma be na mo kire ne sa no o ma be ya sira wo mo ma na omubu ni di enkoye me ka kire wo mo pa wo mo na fom no mo mebusebusa temamufo na eto abade ma wo mo no mo musa se
NDC, me and to my MPP, Yantuma Hwine, Mumbuza Captain Smart, Yantuma Hwine. Why the entuma no?
Yentuma
Aye. Tribalism. Tribalism de di omumu. Omutuma wansa. Yentuma wine. Monka de entuma no de entuma no.
Yentuma me to abadema MPP. Me sole na do 3 o'clock na question like to abadema MPP. Etimi hwa kokra we pa na me hwe na da wa beda da me pa me ablante se me pa no ba ensem o kan nyina onye enkofo nyuma na o mabie no mo pa no makopɛ daleta no makopɛ ni sika kakra na o mo kwa no de moto case edidi wanim ana mo de to mamu ana mo de share o man no tiade o ya mo de yi o man na timamufo ne yahwe ho kire ye saa no ya na mo pese mo kire sei ya na mo pese mo kire Kevin mo sole nyana journalist fo na mo kruma no o mo kasa mfa ma timamufo no mo na so mo kasa mo tom sika na mo bubenya de gu mo tom edi ayede edi ahwa mo yire ne mo ma no onye ona na bi no tie kura ati unu wo faase bi no ote ho no oba no so Captain Smart mo ne Kwame Dinkra mo ne do wo PCF mo na se mo sole nam ka che mo se amamu na mo bu no enye ba mo ntumi ntumi nka.
But that's it. I mean, sure. Thank you. Auntie Antuma wine. MPP. Edin kwasi asem. Mosi me Antuma NDC. Inti Antuma wine. Catch MPP nye NDC. Captain Smart. Antuma wine. Mama sa answer ni enko yenim. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Mpacho kasa.
Yeah. The mpeze me kan se. Pasa nyami shira. Se obe kan no kre no. Well, nipa ba ko na me ni be offended. Yes, obe kan na nipa be mislead omo. Masa some of us say one kai ya yira kra. Ubi ni nti koso kan kra na ma na yepe. See a senior minister, honestly 78 million. And yet, now why you missika yo mo 78 and so say why you missika? I didn't know why you missika no mo dai kire. Fisika kese last time we oyer be deputy there o. Sika you know mo jam she bi nchen. Masa kan ko na my na wo eduma o na wo pushi because some of us need to mean can na me bo bi so abaso XYZ TBSYZ Gabi ofene okatichi flifa. Oh, you're very good, Masa.
I'm sure, Madam Sapa. Thank you very much. All right. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Mpacho kasa.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, sir.
I'm actually from Tamale.
All right. I get so happy when I hear people calling from Tamale because that's one place I really want to reach. I want to reach a lot of Ghanaians in Tamale.
I tax me Omudiba Maya and I feel mostly I to bridge. Now, I'm from 5 your mobile money. So,
let me put a question back, Bacho. Tamale, toll booth send or
Tamale, you toll booth.
Tamale muni to booth be all.
And I cry. Yadibi. Saturday cry. Jenny Chino Muslim person Mufa Aba. He said, yeah, not Mubay Nipabe 50. Number for Kaba. Muba, the other one about to table. No one city. It's in the basket, yeah. I will be mobile money more. Let us say one more calling because and almost 20 police for 200 almost for more man or more than I'm robbers. Into your beer sound to quite Ninisika. Put the Shania and San Muko. Chino, first no more who said castle no or more cost Chino or Moody bar I had a Moody mobile money more. A one every day, a bet Chiamo. Jobia, Nana, you crashy, Okra one nimble bia. Buti wo krano otia ni dia we adwumase ubia abiyo bebia obese ni kakra no na do achibi ntina kese Ghana nyina ni omusra kwa obaji omusika tisi ay krono ay muna mo asante for na muka say masa krono nya sa krono
me that say thank you now me person musa Ghana for say why na central region eastern region 16 regions no na toll booths no we Greater Accra and this question we need to be asking more northern region most not Tamale no toll booth na more Volta region more toll booth be all Ashanti region for we need to be asking these questions. Hello yeah baby I will be and mami who said toll booth say na e wo mo area mo no Because argument no yet. Say Tobut no. Hello.
Kevin.
Yeah, Tobut. Who can free?
Make us free Germany.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Remember, me say me little daughter ewu ni mo ahon.
O feel me on. Yes, me nim so at time o. Am I for the dim at tell say me nim at time pa.
Kevin, me say me ga hwe de ekosu nyina. That the Fred will say why
boss. Also has no. Boss, I have more wadin, Mr. Inti Yanko in him. So when you're I didn't quit him.
Kevin, hey, me bebia me da, me bomb pie now, me Christo new, me gunsa, e will dimu, a bomb pie must not go on. So now me do what on two quim why? I don't pen make cat throw.
Amen. I'm sure also.
Why?
Thank you. All right. Thank you. I had a bomb wadi wa had a nipango mwadi ha sa mwana okohara had a nipango. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Bayin Kakela,
yes, sir.
For good team.
Jinaye kakra ola ni chichase.
Ejmana oyeno. Na so saying, can you hear me right?
Yeah, you good. Yeah, Patrick.
Hello? Yeah, there's a South African adage. Zebra in the white. The black pipe, that is true. So, abo zebra, tuo, tuntunuma, uforo subi.
Yeah.
For admochene, obi, kwame tifakai. Kokwanai. Enoma
journalist do. Kokwana journalist Mr. Membo di dinka.
Say omuka ho.
Ambulance.
Oh, yes.
Wow, yeah.
Wow. Any idea by beginning. A sample for a maybe you can a to a degree. And then your mother do. Nothing about or baby is not any a craton. Dear Lord, I can't say Gallagher. Oh, fine. Ah? Yeah, I'll be back. My husband protected his pet. Because he's a what's the number about develop them? I mean, the check and easy for no. You do where I could a purchase or Berkan Hoyaria. I'm on the position not to watch and manaba.
Yeah.
Dear man.
Yeah, Ebusia government. Ebusia government.
Huh?
Now, address halfway. Boss, address halfway.
I don't know.
Address halfway. Somebody dear grow, you can't move food. It give me forces also some. Oh, right.
What is first question? Because I talk what you yes, so question be 1 year no. O my penny, I continue to that. Why am play in them? I'm back no. Kasana what Bogana for. And some question for Babacao. The cannot keep a no. How you accounted for it? On account for say, you may make your mamuta can buy you be. No, I can't before. And then make a haba.
Boss, that's it. Yamisha. All right, thank you. I just have one. A crona mubu in second kindergarten. No, I say KG school na mubu krono. I just have one. Obi to me yare. They na beto abrochire. No abesa MPP mpeniform yare nyina abrochire na besa mo yare. Obi a wo MPP eye obi o cabinet ministers obi a eba abrochire besa no yare. Now you Ghana ni a. Now da hodi nkofo echi sebio adwene adwuma. Obi a ka ekufo adu mpenifo no bia baomia kind of Attah your friend say omo anka say Fosubu Gate Kennedy sankofo nyina yare ekufo adu nankasa France okoyi okohwe no yare omo ntuma tena Ghana nso mo yare clinic pomu sibi na udi nkofo echi a ungimi. Hello caller.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
So would not come now. Powers with you.
Yeah.
Probably now we I've had the opportunity to travel from Accra to Paga, then Accra to Hamlin border. Let me take it from Echimai. That's where the road split. When you are traveling from Echimai to Hamlin, that's Upper West. Only two toll booths. The first one is in Bamboy. To Bamboya. Your next toll was Sola.
Yeah.
Then from Chimay to Paga, which first to Bupe. Then second to Yape. Third one, which bring your name. Before Wale. Then the last one will be Palugu. That's where the stores are. So, Kevin, now share the beer almost chateau na. Man, we did our home. Person make cities no, make rural areas no. Those na walk on. Get the full walk. We did our home. The way the system is no. Kevin, look at the name call. They struggle. If a ball no. Meaning so when your opportunity as a moving country, a real ball no, I will be doing a ma and then collar now a ton dear. And there was woman now got that. One thing me person me capture some of the leaders and they say if you free now a man in collar is some away na they are stealing the money no. And now, transplant name.
Yeah.
All types of drugs, normal to turn. The earlier they sit up, the better they are more. Thank you very much.
I'm sure also. Thank you very much. Yes, I think we've done enough. Let me pick one last call and then wrap up. Nyanko Saforo on the wrap up. Well, after my show, Saforo and Twaso with a wrap up all the way from Massachusetts to let you know what is actually happening. I think the topic of the day here, John Mahama developed Ghana. I think he has a lot of things to tell you. Right after my show, no Hello Silence TV. Don't switch the channel. Saforo will be up in the next 3-4 minutes. Let me wrap it up. Hello, caller. Last caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes,
good evening. Mama, you call.
Yes, sir. Me also.
Yeah, I said last week. Quelle est ba ko fan se ba ko make suggestion be say friends of Kevin Taylor and as a fans of Kevin Taylor, you solicited for fans be fan support to court cases. And yet Kevin Taylor and Rebecca said of the fans near their support.
Yeah.
Maybe name moment the fans and the friends and almost justice it will be man who will be come on the platform Kevin Taylor Jessica Edia go financing court case Kevin Taylor and be will be as will be a minister name moment Kevin Taylor no and fan be and yes I suggestion he's a multi prices fan me pauchawa on contact Kevin Taylor na yes started and donated $1
Oh, this week, the GoFundMe will be ready. Will be able. I'm they don't me. Boss. With your match, I have a lot of respect for you in your contributions near the day, and there are a lot of advice I've taken from you, especially, and a lot of people. I think say maybe a platform they do a point. We don't need to waste our time on. And yes, you will be adwene ko echira, and yes, be an age, but as you be conducting on semi free no muba. You get what I mean? We have gotten to that point. You want to say, ebi mo ha omunya matured enough say ebe mu din kra ha na say ebe mo concentration. We are looking at the bigger picture. Ghana hu edon here. Ghana to make sure that the right thing is done. So we stay there. Enye bibia na kan wa ha. Enye obi adi na ebo no ha. I really respect your views. Wiki GoFundMe baba. We will show people how to donate.
Okay. Now, master and person can say Ghana for assembly bani ye can president rent jet se wa bruni jet Edin Namoso, the way we say, Ghana for your debate to Jan. Don't want support will be create me disaster na president need to choir. Abobo Yana confirm kwana.
Yeah.
Say a kaiba, any year chama yina munina manu demuno. Senka Ghana for yina handi omano support will say, Nana presidential jet no ho use neja the orient no and can they start taxi kebiaka emma. It's in a canabano and yet and just say badi, but yes we can be an yama a kabibu as well. And then you see me to your bobo, Momo, a friend say, E11. Tigana for a Sremo, Bibiba, Nasa, Tissa, Yenina Yakatia, and Nasa Yakasetia, Mamons, me and Yen, Shabba, and Nasa politics. Senya, and yet, Senor Mahama, Mreswa, and you and another dress.
That's it. That's it.
So,
I'm sure. Thank you very much. Thank you, Boogie. All right. So that's it. I'm not picking any more calls again. It's exactly 6-9 p.m. US East Coast. It's definitely 11-9 in Ghana. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Ekobedu. My producers are called The Ghost Team. Thank you for watching me in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. Understand that here we speak truth to power. We are ready to make sure that the ordinary Ghanaian on the street, Ghana nina osheme every Ghana abroche kurasibi anase sebi okronkitu omo no ye djuma anase asede se ye bebi omo ni ye beka no kura chromo ye be educate omo anase ye be chire nyoma sebi nipa bi ede esuma omo anase things they hiding from them. That is why we are here. We are all messengers. They be ameka say yen nyina no ye messengers without a Bible or a Quran. Yen sim yenye Christopher ene yenye Muslimi for asem na ye de asoma no ho asem de beka nti nyimbre wa ha nyamishra menso ye nyina nyamishra ye. Tomorrow is another day. It's a Tuesday. We will meet here to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. Have a wonderful night. Be good. After the show, if you're watching me on Loud Silence TV, it will be live. The next show is the wrap up from Saforo. Saforo will pick up from me right from here. Thank you. Be good. Have a wonderful night. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Be good.
wa 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 wa